All right. Well, in our last session, we made awesome progress in Region 2. There's a
Collecting
map
Boogaloo.
full of things. We've got Genasi, we've got giants, we've got Tritons, we've got
More giants.
buildings, we've got politics, resources
Kind
building,
of,
a
kind
lot
of
of
starting a politics.
abundance.
We don't really have a real set government yet,
Yeah, it's
It's
other
still
been
than
juicy at the
very,
moment.
yeah,
other
very
than kind of an
loosey-goosey.
authoritarian fire thing.
I think that's kind of what starts it though, like after the establishment of the Trisol Falls city, because the impression I get, and
Oh, I
Bruce
have a
has
thought
final
on the city,
authority,
and
but
you guys might like it, you might not like it. I don't know, but I'm kind of going to do it, and you'll
well,
see.
that's how it goes. If somebody doesn't like it, they can hold a conversation on their turn and be like, "That's changing. Let's talk about why." Like
Yeah,
there
let's talk
is
about why.
even so built
And the
into the
fire nation
game,
attacks.
something that I haven't been using. There's something called contempt, and I've ignored that. But
Oh,
yeah, it's
Yeah, I
essentially if
kind of
you want
ignored it.
to act selfishly to the known detriment of the community or whatever, you can discard a contempt token to justify your behavior. And I've just ignored that. I'm like, I'm not getting into that. I don't want to build
That
up like,
stuff.
I don't like that. I had a different idea. There's sock drawers to cry in for that. So we're just
I'm sorry.
rolling with
What's
The
stuff
this?
only
and
thing,
it's gone so
Well, this
the
is
well.
only
my
thing,
first. This is my very first thing with it, so
Me too.
I don't feel like I'm missing anything
I'd
with
at
it
least
not
like to
being
know what
there.
it is.
Yeah, sure.
in essence, it was you all started out with like 3 tokens of contempt, and it
Okay.
was just literally a throwaway item to express you had contempt with something else, something someone else did. There
Hmm.
was no resolution. There was no talking
Yeah,
about it. It was if you have
it's
contempt,
crybaby
throw away a
chips.
token to expression. That's it.
Yeah,
It was just
yeah,
I'm mad, and
yeah.
no, I'm not telling you why.
Oh, you
What a
got
useless
killed off
mechanic.
my fucking hero.
Yeah, it was a semi-useful, useless
All
mechanic.
right,
I
I
mean,
got
it might be useful for like world building purposes for something afterwards to kind of like help set the tone for politics and things like that. But also, the DM can just decide that with other information that is equally and readily available.
Yeah, it's just a very small section, couple paragraphs in the book, and I read it as
Ah,
crybaby chips, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like,
crap, baby chips.
yeah,
Yes,
like
it is
if it's your
Crybaby Chips.
turn and you want
Tuck
to
you into
cry about
crybaby chips.
something,
No.
yeah, just hold a
Also,
conversation
page
about
7, top right
changing it,
corner.
or make
Gotcha.
a
Okay.
project that changes it.
Yeah, I
Like
literally did that. Like we had the
exactly.
Fire Nation and the city being built and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, and now here comes the overthrow of the Fire Nation. I've already started that.
Yeah, there's resistance being built. It may or may not work out. We'll see how it goes. I don't care because no matter how that turns out, it's still making a fun world. I'm still excited to run a campaign in this world, and
Hey,
it's only
I might
the
rebuild my
Dragonborns.
map like this with
a
the
third
anyone that
build or
still
fifth
wants to
build.
play because this is really fun.
Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
Dragonborn had like a double theocracy overthrow almost happened, but it got shut down both times.
yeah. Theocracy stayed.
Well, kind of, but it doesn't govern everything.
Yeah, no, it actually it
The
widened
entire
out a
nation
bit to
isn't the
where
theocracy.
yeah. Oh, no, that's true too.
Yeah, because with
But
the
there's not
two
a
towers of
competing thought or
sorcery.
anything. Like everybody knows that they came from the one, and there's no debate about that. But it's also like there's no religion about it. Like that's just great grandpa. Like we're not gonna
Yeah,
like deify
that's the
that.
Like
progenitor.
Yeah.
like don't get me
So I
wrong.
really
I
like
love
that.
my family line and everything, but cousins argue, stuff happens. Just because I don't like my Fire Nation or my Fire Ganassi cousin doesn't mean I'm gonna like kill him, but it also doesn't mean I'm gonna let him come over and screw my wife.
Right.
It-
Well, that's what.
Now,
Yeah, I
I
really
might feel
like.
slightly differently because considering they're taking over everything, but
Oh
still, they
yeah.
have some pretty damn good ideas.
Well, and
have you
also
ever?
too,
It's like,
like
have
I
you guys
made
ever
that.
been to Amberlin? Iron
Yeah.
building construction? Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, I put in the thing about like the
Anyway,
Tritons are
who's
pushing for equal rights and stuff. Like, who knows if that
whose
plays
turn
out or
are we
not.
starting with?
I don't remember.
I don't
Um,
remember either.
well, let me check the Nizotes.
Yeah, who was the last one?
I said I didn't put it in the chat. I don't know why I didn't put it in the chat.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
we just
So
check
the
the last
last thing
thing
that I
with-
have in the notes was the natural formation of towers sticking out of the ocean, and then a project
Oh,
that
that's
is
me.
formal resistance to Genasi subjugation.
Yeah, that's me.
I have a secret
That was Brian.
project
Because I came up
going.
with the tower bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Secret project has been ticking down a little bit. The resistance to fire subjugation has not ticked down at all.
It was just
So,
started on that turn, so that was
yep,
me putting it in there.
indeed.
I think I
did
also
not
did the Fire Nation
shuffle that.
subjugation one too, so that's going to be fun.
Shuffle that a couple times. All right. Well, let's see. Ongoing projects right now are the subjugation, the roads, the building of Emberlin, secret shard thing. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up and ready to go. I encourage you guys to just kind of look around the map, see what's on there, kind of figure out, rekindle thoughts on stuff. I think Torfu said he had an idea for one city. I don't know if you're talking about City of Terra or Trisol or another one.
Yeah, because it feels like there's a little like we could probably do more in the Earth area, but there is no war in the city of Terra, so take that for what you will.
The water area looks busy because of the drawing of the islands. There actually hasn't been much
A
going.
whole lot there
Seems to
either.
me
Yeah.
like that's the least developed, which is totally cool. Like they're just doing their thing, making seafood, enjoying their islands, enjoying their deal with the Tritons and stuff. And we don't have to mess with them. We can go the rest of the game and they'll flourish, and
Leave
I'm
them the
okay
fuck
with
alone.
that. Like, yeah, it all works out for me. Like when I say I don't care, I mean I enthusiastically don't care. It's all going to work out fun for me. So play on, players. With that being said, Goose, it is your turn to draw a card.
Even though we don't have the
Where
cards on the board at the moment, does that still have the right number left in them?
I've put the new deck out so that it's the first card being drawn of autumn.
Oh, I forgot. We're in a new season. Epic. Yeah, thanks. Stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize. Ooh, we're going to the club.
Starting with the ace. Ooh, gracias. The community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which one and why? Choose one. They decide to take more time to ensure it's perfect and add weeks to the die. They drop everything else to work on it. All other projects fail.
Oh wow.
That's heavy.
That's some
Well,
weird.
awesomely,
It's
it's
has some weird
Goose's region. So.
juxtapositions.
Both have radically lasting ramifications for what you decide. And I can see legitimacy to both choices.
But no, the second one is if no other projects are underway. There are other projects underway.
That's for holding a discussion. You still have to choose either 3 weeks to one project or all of the projects.
I didn't see the little period. I thought that was a continuation sentence.
Oh, no.
I had 3 weeks to one and all other ones failed. It's like, oh shit, that's extreme. I don't remember that last time we played. We must have skipped it.
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure I drew that card and I was like, I'm not going to screw up the world, so I'll just make this project perfect, whatever it is.
Yeah, I remember that it was the project being perfect was declared.
Okay, so add 3 weeks to something.
I know what I would add it to.
Know what I would add it to?
I would add it to your face because it's not your turn.
And to these nuts.
Exactly.
Let's see. We have subjugation, missing shard, roads, subjugation again, and the capital. Not the capital, the fire city. Fire Nation subjugation. They're meeting resistance.
So they're trying to make it perfect.
Ah,
We got 2 separate groups that have actively stated they're having resistance. Yeah, they're having resistance.
that's nice too, because that kind of puts them in parallel. All right, so if I move that to 4, so that happens before we ting projects down. So technically, it's only adding 2.
It still basically separates
But
them by 2. Like
yeah,
the Fire Nation might grab everything, but may not hold on to it for as long as they were going to beforehand.
yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with things and stuff. All right, so roads are almost done. That's super cool. I like roads. I'm glad that that's a project because
Yeah, I
roads
think
are
that was
good.
something I also started because the Fire Nation was building roads to conquer.
I like roads.
Straight up
Good on you.
road.
10 out of
The
10.
Ignis
Education again.
Federation. I'm trying not to use the Avatar stuff, but the Ignis Federation was building roads.
Well,
Can
I
we put
just
that
know
somewhere
that,
on the map?
It is. It sits right underneath Fire Nation subjugation.
yeah, because they specifically are building the
No,
roads.
Ignis Federation.
Oh, I haven't put that anywhere. I thought that that was a joke that you guys were using.
No,
I just keep calling it Fire Ganassi.
no, he approved it last session.
I just like the name. That and
I was trying to figure out a way
we
to
were
say Fire
letting,
Nation without saying Fire Nation.
that and hell, I named a whole bunch of shit for you, Brian. You
So
didn't
that
object to any of
is
them. Why should I?
Igneous what?
Ignis, IGNUS, and then Federation.
Yeah, the IF.
All right. I will change Fire Ganassi capital to Ignis Federation as well. And
I guess
save.
resistance to Ignis subjugation.
What's that?
The one on the above the city of Terra. Resistance to Ignis subjugation.
Hmm. All right.
Dig it.
Start a project. The Water Genasi want to unearth those underwater ruins and possibly make them a city.
Nope.
Ooh. Awesome.
We've got a city in all but the north now, and I got an idea for that.
For that project, because it's underwater, I'm just going to start it high, propose a 5 or 6. What do you guys think?
I think 5 or 6 is fine because it is
Uh,
underwater.
Well, it might
Alright.
be underwater, but we're talking about people that can breathe underwater and have underwater movement.
Mm-hmm.
True. I was
So
also thinking
I-
two-parter, one to unearth, one to build.
I'm thinking like
Mhm.
4.
How about 2 of 4? 1 to unearth and 1 to build.
That works.
I know you weren't a fan of those, but
All right, cool.
Oh, that sucks. Ow.
you're right.
Well, I
Well,
went to
fuck
go
yourself.
scoop myself forward a little bit in my rolling
You hit your
chair.
knee.
Oh, you
No.
did you?
My hand slipped off the armrest, and I whacked my nail on the edge of my desk and bent it
Ah,
backwards, and now it's bleeding.
Ah.
Ah.
Did it come
Give
all
me
the
a
way
moment.
off, or
No, it just bent enough to kind of rip the bed a little bit.
yeah, I got you.
It's just
That
gonna
sucks.
fucking sting
That
for the next couple days.
if you have
Ah.
any
yes.
bacitracin, just kind of scoop some bacitracin up under that nail. It'll help quite a bit,
Yeah, I'll do it at some point tonight.
especially with all the bacteria and whatnot that lives under your nails.
Yeah.
Well, try not to stick your hands in
Excuse
shit as much as you do.
I mean, it's on my left hand, so it ain't like I wipe my ass with it.
That's fair.
That's a good start.
Anyway, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is a great ending to the turn.
Let's see here.
Very productive. Things and stuff going on.
All right, so I need to draw a card.
Mhm.
Seven because clubs don't matter. Let's see here. 7 is a project just isn't working out as expected. Radically change the nature of this project. When it don't modify the die. When it resolves, you'll be responsible for telling the community how it went. Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity. Ooh. Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do because it plays into an idea I had earlier. I am choosing Goose's Underwater Ruins.
Go for it.
We're taking over. That's the BWO, Blue World Order.
And now I am going to make a statement. Trist Falls, in its constant need to fight against the
Narrow.
Ignis Federation subjugation,
Mm.
is constantly being met with resistance to the point that they say, fuck it, we're declaring our own sovereignty, and they declare themselves as a sovereign city-state. You know, like the Vatican.
There's no way I spelled that right.
Or Morocco.
No, I get it.
You said the Crucible did that?
No.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Trist
Yay
Falls.
me.
Oh, Trist Falls. Okay.
Yep.
Or Trisol Falls. But yeah.
So they declare independence.
So with Trisol Falls declaring sovereignty, the Tritons are still going to want to be diplomats between the nations and a
I
neutral
still see
party.
that as a thing, sure.
That just ties into my other one. I know that it's cheesy tack on, but I just want to establish that there are, in fact, 3 essential parties there because there's the Earth, the Water, Genasi, and the Tritons.
And the Tritons.
So that will be my add-on to that. Brian, you're up.
To add on to it?
Yeah, he made a
It-
statement.
Oh, okay, so statement you add, then me, then Goose, right? And then he wraps it up with the bow tie.
Yep.
No. I made a statement, so I don't wrap it up.
Okay. The reason for the underwater project, since we're trying to tie this all together, is expansion of the newly decided upon territory. That's why they're trying to raise it up, is to provide them a city closer to the closer to the Ignis Federation, to make a buffer, or to not give them an area to move into.
Okay.
Because they've currently gone like kind of north and around.
Yeah.
Like Terra will probably face issues before Trisol Falls does. But with the
Absolutely.
underwater nation, or the underwater ruins, being returned into a city that could be populated, that gives them another point in defense of their territory to prevent the Ignis Federation from coming the other direction.
We're centrally located. What is
Mhm.
that? Ah. Um, I wanted to, just for the sake of my notes here.
So now we can say the Underwater Ruins Restoration Project is absolutely being done by Trisol Falls, and that's why.
We're going to be independent. To help that, we're going to make the water genasi into a buffer state.
Yeah.
All right. And Goose, you get final word on that whole issue with Trisol Falls and the water genasi and such.
Despite them declaring sovereignty, they will still offer to mediate if need be. 'Cause I want to say that was offered at some point in time.
It was, and I think the Tritons would still. Josh was talking
That's
about that.
exactly what I said on my turn. Tritons still want neutrality and diplomacy and are offering to be that neutral party.
Yeah, but I like that idea. Them still trying to be mediators.
Basically, it sounds like they're saying we're not going to help Terra, but we're also not going to let you guys come in and just steamroll us. And they're literally trying to make a buffer state with the water genasi too.
Can you please skip the track? Him talking in the background.
Fucking annoying.
Yeah, Ed fucking with me.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, I'm so happy I've got the music turned off on this one.
I think it's one of your ones that you took from YouTube, and it's just like,
Yep.
follow me here, check out these.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. And I don't even play that game. I put the Final Destination on there because it's a level in the pits. I'm just going to delete the whole file and play the Baldur's Gate soundtrack.
Yeah, like I haven't heard that for the last, I don't know, 4 weeks straight. And I'm not complaining. I'm just joking. It's just a joke.
It is a good soundtrack in the fact that on its own it stands alone. And in the game, it doesn't overpower. It only sets the tone.
I cannot sing praises to that game enough.
It's like, yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed the soundtrack while I'm playing, but if it wasn't there, I would.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good way of stating that.
You would notice the absence.
Yep.
Because something would then feel wrong.
Yes.
Okay,
and being there feels right.
Shame on Torafu for skipping ahead on his statement. We did not take down projects.
Some bitch.
Some bitch.
Them roads be done.
Roads are completed. Who started the roads project?
I did.
Do you have anything more to say about the roads? Or, I mean, that kind of stands on itself. Like, we have roads now, cool. But is there anything you wanted to add?
The only thing I would like to add to it is the roads go from the southeast up and around to the southwest, but they don't enter into the water area. So there's 3 roads, one close to the inner ring, one about midway out, and then a third one all the way at the border kind of thing. But they make kind of like a circle with that missing quarter wedge of the water area not a part of it.
You can actually draw a line on the map of those main roads. Now,
yeah, that's roughly it. And then there's one in the middle, and then one closer to the center ring. Yeah, that you're getting it. Basically, that's what I'm envisioning.
All right, I am going to change the color of that.
Yeah, I thought that would be lighter than that. It was not.
And then I'm going to move it to the back so that it doesn't interfere, but we will know that those are roads. Put it on the map layer. Now, for all of the maps and stuff, when I go to make the maps, there will be smaller villages and stuff peppered throughout. There'll probably be side roads off to like groves of worship or villages or what have you. So do expect that these are the main roads.
Yeah.
Just to clarify that.
Basically, I created highways.
Yeah, you pulled a Rome.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have
And
in
if
mind. When I speak of roads, I think of 100%. That's where it comes from, is the Romans made roads, expanded the empire, made civilization grow, Kadao.
Yeah, and because no one thinks they're the villain in their own story, the Ignis Federation absolutely thinks that they are bringing modernization to everyone. They just don't mind doing it with a gauntleted fist.
Of course. So everyone sees it. All right, so projects are dinged down. I missed the capital. Bloop.
Do you know why there's only 3 main roads in an area divided very equally? Because they didn't have any way to deal with the water. So there's the earth road, the air road, and the fire road.
Makes sense. Can't make roads in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Air is tricky, but we've all seen the Jetsons. All right, so with that being done, I
Rope bridges
think we are
between floating
ready
mountains.
for next turn.
Excuse me.
Shit, that might actually work too.
Want to save that and then go back to edit in case I hit the back button. Want to do, all right. Le dos. Someone returns to the community. Who and where were they? Or you find a body. Do people recognize who it is? What happened? Oh, well, I should have saved my finding from last time. um, the body found is the elder of the Ignis Federation.
I love it.
What happened is a mystery, but his body is found drained just like that of the Water Ganassi leader.
So
So
now all
now,
the great elders have died.
not true. All of them are unaccounted for. Well, that's not true either. 3 are dead, 1 is missing.
Keep in mind that immortality that they had gets chosen to the next one.
Not my problem.
Yeah, so in this game, there's technically 4 avatars. They're just focused.
Which number was that? So I can copy paste it. Because for some reason on my screen it didn't go to the top of the deck.
Oh, 2 of clubs.
That's what I
Yeah, I still see the 7 up there. So it just, the card went to the back.
That's stupid. It didn't on my screen. Maybe it's because it was your draw. I don't know. All right, so I'm just looking around, making sure everything is good. All right, so the Shard of the One being missing, that project has now completed. Mr. Goose, what do you have to say about that?
A shard of the one went missing because the air elder stole it. Coincidentally, they are also the one responsible for the death of the other 3 elders, as they have taken their immortality and infused it into the shard to create a new being that is of the 4 elements.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Fucking straight Avatar this shit.
Who they are hoping to raise up as a leader of sorts. Consequence, though, they have to put their own into it, so they die too.
Self-sacrificing realization, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Which is good, because I don't think we've had any new elders pop up by name or act yet in any of those regions that have them die.
Not yet. It was just a presumed thing that someone would realize it at some point, but no one's touched it. So go for it.
I did. It's done.
It is. It is done. Nothing more to be said. Well, that's not true, but that is a settled issue, we'll say. Just going through with some updates and stuff, making sure things are not tricking us up on the map here. Alrighty then. So now I must project or discover or discussion. I really like that. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna add some culture to the world. So,
Dare you?
oh, I dare. I am going to discover in the lands of the Petrified Grove the clay pools. These are fine, silty basins perfect for pottery or sculptures. They can be upgraded for artisan workshops, ceramic seals, for general pottery stuff. But that will give them a little more depth to their culture and to trade beyond all the gem stuff.
Gems and pottery, like they've never gone together before. Oh no. What are they ever going to do? It's literally perfect.
All matches together. Let's see what cool I'm going to use. The looks like turds coming out of the ground anyway.
You have an icon with a turd coming out of the ground?
Sure do.
Oh, well, yeah, kind of.
It'll
Hot
be
geyser of molten mud.
outside of the city of Terra and Trisol Falls, kind of in between, so they can both utilize that. It can be part of trade routes. It's in between a couple of major roads. You can go either way with it. Kadow.
Diggity.
All right, well, thank you for your patience, gentlemen. I believe that's my turn.
Oh, is it my turn now again?
Indeed, sir.
Sorry, my bad. 10? Yeah, 10 of clubs.
That is something.
All right. Harvest is here and plentiful, add an abundance. Or cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map and the area.
Mm.
We don't really have many threatening forces.
I was noticing that.
I mean, I have one in mind. but it's not really a threatening force, just something that potentially can cause issues.
I just want to clarify, Omnathar is the new being created from the fusion of Elder energy, correct?
Yep.
The Heartforged Sovereign. Heh, I love it. Omnathar sounds cool too. Just updating my notes.
Okay. I'm going to go with the harvest was plentiful. What was the statement for that again?
You get to add an abundance. So you can either create something new. The only resource that is not in abundance are the gemstones in the northwest, but you can add a completely new source of insert name here. You can reference the pages or come up with something yourself creatively. But there's a new abundance created with
Um,
a good harvest.
I would like to say the abundance is the appearance of rocks that can produce eggs and or food like chicken. Um, and I would like to put them in a high mesa area of the Petrified Grove.
All right. So that comes in with their whole migratory pattern. That is
Yeah.
super cool.
So I'm just kind of trying to lean into that.
Yeah, where in this
Oh,
region?
rocks. I thought you were talking about ROCK. I'm just
Right.
sitting there thinking, what?
That's
I was
what
kind of
when I
thinking,
heard that too, I was like, I know Brian is more creative than this. There must be something I missed. He's like, rocks. I'm giving you fucking rocks. Deal with
rocks falls,
it.
everyone dies, I win. Suck a bitch.
Um,
So down near here, where I really wanted to kind of ping it was closer to the border, but like maybe like that.
so I can actually, because we have other places that have followed up, um, I can get rid of the dead Eric Croker note because we know the survivors are where they are. We're fixing the migratory pattern of the rocks. We're adding that in now. And the Knolls thing, I'm just going to move up here where there isn't a lot of room for other stuff. And then if it gets dealt with, cool. If not, cool. They can just be something that they can just not matter. And I'm fine with that. So yeah, where in there? First, let me ask, do you want to draw something or is there a token you want to use for that?
Um, I didn't see something that looked kind of well over here in the yeah. There's one we'll use. Third row, going to the closest edge of the map.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. The mountain. I think it's number 5
Underneath the
from
dragon.
the top. Yeah,
Cool. And then
and
I will
then
paste that in and you can ping where you want me to move it.
I'd like it to be roughly here.
Bloop.
Perfect. And that'll basically be like a rock area that they migrate to and have become an abundance to the point that people can hunt them and it's not going to destroy a culture or a species or something.
Yeah, that is perfect. It'll be seasonal but abundant because we did
Enough
establish
that
that
they,
they're migratory, but yeah.
right, but when they show up, the flock of them is enough to blot out the sky in that area.
Oh, yeah. I dig it. They also, too, I like that you put it down there because it means they're not competing with the cloud giants, with the sky predators that are not established in the north. Like they're actually not part of the area, which I think is
Hmm.
cool. Like they're desert birds. They're staying in desert and rocky areas.
But they
Rock,
still need water, so
main,
that's why I put
mountain.
it close,
Oh yeah,
reasonable distance to water.
yeah, that's perfect. I am a fan. Very
And
cool.
it ties in some stuff from my other area so
Yeah.
that
All good things. All right, so We're going to get to the subjugation in a moment because that will be completing now. But I want to ding down the other ones before I get too excited and forget. Are those the only other projects that are active? No, I keep on not seeing the capital. There we go. Skipped it last turn. The capital is supposed to finish the same turn as the resistance issue. All right, so whose project was the Ignis Federation subjugation?
That was mine.
Even though they saw the death of their elder recently-ish, last age or so, last year, very recently, the subjugation is now completed. There are roads that pass through all of the regions except for the water. Resistance is futile. What do you have to say, if anything more, regarding that?
There are fire ganassi in the 3 areas, in the Petrified Grove, in the Sky areas, and obviously in their own magma fields territory.
Yeah.
Because the army has moved them, people have developed lives. This was not a quick undertaking. This was the project that had 3 weeks added to it to make it perfect. So
Mm-hmm.
not only have they conquered, but they've also assimilated into Fire Ganassi from the north and Fire Ganassi from the earth side and the air side have different values than Fire Ganassi from the magma fields because they've integrated into the cultures.
Nice.
And I will leave it at that and then let the guy who did the Emberlin thing kind of bow tie that shit.
I think that was Torafu. I think on
Yep.
the same turn that the capital is completed, the resistance is going to be completed, which I think the resistance was yours too.
Yeah, it was.
So we'll see how that
That's why I want to
plays
see what he
out.
does first.
All right. You may call first dibs on not it when it comes to project completion. See how that plays out. And of
Mm-hmm.
course, with Goose's turn, might throw a wrench into that somehow, some way. All right, so projects are completed. Mr. Brian, would you like to start a new project, a discussion, or discover something?
New project, and it is the aerial roads between the floating mountaintops.
I'm just going to call it floating roads because it's less words on my notes.
And basically, I envision it as steel cables anchored into the bedrock and cable cars going between them.
Nice. I dig
Again, a
that.
Fire Nation invention,
So
or sorry, Ignis Federation invention.
that makes a lot of sense because they're integrated in a society with air ganassi who can probably just jump real high or float or otherwise move between them without a lot of effort. And so the Fire Nation is like, hey, we want to play on the Shattered Mountains and live up there and stuff. We need a better way of making our way through there.
And they basically came up with a trolley system, and so that's what my project is. A method to roll these cable cars across from the ground to one of the mountains and then from mountain to mountain so that way they can participate in that culture.
Yeah.
They invent railways.
Yeah, basically.
So I was going to say, I was going to propose project at 4,
I
only
think it's a
because
sixer. I really do.
so I did it
Because there's a
first
lot of
too.
stuff.
The only reason that in my mind I put it down a couple is because of the perfection of the subjugation. The people are already instilled in the culture. So there's like a willing help and there's an abundance of resources and the roads are done. So there are a lot of factors that kind of come into play to make that easier. I don't mind if it's 6 personally. I usually lean on 6. That's my comfort zone. But I was thinking, this situation, maybe it can go a little bit quicker.
I'd say
But
5.
5 is a good compromise. Goose, what do you think?
Cat, I don't mind you being in my room, but you're not going to be on my fucking desk. It's not big enough.
That's
Is that a
fat cat.
cat that usually bugs you or tries to cuddle up to you?
It's the kitten. It's starting to be more sociable as it stops being so wild.
Yeah. Do you have
Ah.
do you use a laptop or a PC?
It's PC. I got 2 monitors
Get
on this desk and it's quite small.
Yeah, get yourself a little cardboard, cut it out like your keyboard, and set it off to the side. The cat will go fucking sit on it. He's
Oh, he
trying
doesn't want to
to
be he
he's
doesn't
trying
want
to
to be on the
imitate
keyboard.
you. Yeah,
He
but
keeps sitting above it.
Oh yeah,
he-
I know a lot of cats that want to just look at you.
Hmm.
yeah, he's trying to imitate you or something like that. I know that behavior. So
Kittens are
whatever he's
adorable.
trying to sit on or around, make like a fake version of it off to the side somewhere.
I have this weird picture of Torufu now trying to sit on Josh's desk and just look at him.
No. I sit at the foot of his bed and I stare at him while he sleeps.
Ah, okay, that makes
That's
sense. Okay.
creepy.
Yeah. Do you think I'm joking?
I
Wait,
fucking
am
hope so.
I?
He has the keys. Even the one that activates your room.
His room doesn't have a lock.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Oh, well, fine.
I leave it unlocked. Not any fucking more, but I used to.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go buy a fucking padlock.
Good
That's
times.
funny.
All right.
Too bad you can't put holes in your wall.
I mean, you could. It's just not recommended.
All right. So I'm just taking the compromise there in the middle at 5 for the floating roads. I think that's fair. And
Yeah, it's fine. I can.
cool new project started there. That will close out Brian's turn. It will come to Goose's turn. I wanted to run and have a smoke real quick. I can still
I could
listen,
use a
but I won't
bathroom
be able
break.
to type. Brian wants to take a bathroom break. Let's take a quick break
Give it
before we
5.
start next card draw.
All right, cool.
Did you hear that, Pup? You can go outside.
What? What do you want? Just staring at me for.
Alrighty. I am back. I will put in chat.
Back.
One to find. Make sure I add that in there. Perfect. I have a couple things brewing mentally, but I think I want to save a greater discussion about it for the next region. So I think I'll just hint at it.
About what?
Nothing to be determined. It's not a big deal. It's just we'll see if it comes around to my turn, if it remains a priority in my thinking. Because it may or may not. We'll see how things play out. But I think we're all back. If Mr. Goose would like to pull a card.
Loki, did you jump on my desk and drink all my Pepsi?
Yeah, it's totally something the dog did.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Was it opposable thumbs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it was my turn, wasn't it? I was just sitting here waiting for someone to draw a card.
Oh, you, buddy.
Yes, hence my statement. Goose, I believe it's your turn to play a card.
I missed that part.
All right. Couple of options. Both involve death. The strongest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the weakest among you dies. Who is to blame for their death?
A whole lot of dead fucking people in this game.
I know, right? Also, I can't think of anyone to fucking kill.
Just when the world needed him most, the four, the four Bane Elder Elemental guy disappeared.
Um, if it helps at all,
Oh god, just try
um,
not to spit my stuff out when you said that.
the capital and the resistance is going to finish this turn. So it could be tied to that. Or not.
Would that be stepping on your toes too much, Brian?
For what?
Something like that happened?
Dude, run
Something
with
to
it.
do with... Alright. The person, I don't think we ever named them, that started the whole fire engagement subjugation.
Oh, that was probably the elder, and he died. Um, as per that whole shard thing.
The second one.
Next in line.
The next in line, who was trying to take over and restart that shit.
What caused the death?
The new elemental being.
Killed by Omnathar.
In a glorious fight during the Red Comet. Sorry.
Well, that's a nice
With
way
the-
to bring in
With the
details to that resistance ending.
with the what you call it?
Completing, I should say.
Volcano erupting in the background, spewing molten iron everywhere. There we go. That's how we tie it back in.
So I know Brian wanted me to go first. Emberlyn finishes. The Iron Rot capital city of the Ignis Federation. A near impregnable fortress of thick iron walls, tall towers, and technological advancements gives rise to the export of finely crafted tools, armors, wagons, and cutlery, plates, all manner of needs for life. And they become a major exporter of iron goods.
Awesome.
The resistance to the Ignis Federation culminates with Omnithar's getting rid of the people in power who tried it and have shown the people of Emberlyn that working together rather than trying to crush everybody under their heel produces better results than the subjugation efforts were. And so if we could return to a more balanced approach to things, that might be better. And the people mediating those talks about the resistance are the Tritons, who get introduced to a wider scope of the world of this nation because of that. It also helps that a number of over years and years of Ignis people living among Earth Genasi and Air Genasi, that they realize that maybe this isn't the best way. Subjugation probably isn't, the roads probably could have happened in a more collaborative approach, but, it is what it is. And maybe they learn and grow from it.
So to clarify, the Ignis Federation, like the Fire Genasi, are still top of the food chain, but they're not. It's not such a heavy-handed fist.
I
But
think
with
it goes
the
back
creation of the
to
capital, exporting goods and stuff, and utilizing the roads, like it kind of has become beneficial for all nations.
it has, but they're not. From a wealth, they're absolutely the top of the food chain. But from a social structure, they're trying to create systems of balance again, the way the elders used to.
Alrighty then. I have dinged down the other projects. The underwater ruins are fully uncovered now. They have now begun the rebuilding phase. Um, Torafu took over that project. I don't know if there's anything you want to add about the ruins being uncovered, if you want to save it for the city restoration.
Being that the completion is something unexpected that happens and changes it, I'm going to save the whole thing till the whole thing's done. That was specifically the stated card that I drew.
It specifically says don't modify the project die.
Yeah,
No,
die.
Die, but the outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't try to modify the project die at all. He was just waiting for the end of the part 2 project because it was a 2-parter.
Right. And so part 1 is, so I'm confused. Can you restate that in a different way that I understand better? Because it
Sure, I'm
sounds like
waiting
you
for it
wanted
to
to.
complete.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, so then, Senor Goose, you are welcome to discover something new or start a project or hold a discussion.
Not a project. Setting up a form of government that actually works.
Form of government.
With Omnithar at its head, the 4 Ganassi races having equal representation, and the Tritons mediating between all of it.
All right, and how many turns are we thinking on that? I was thinking 4, 1 for each of the
And
elements. That's where I'm
I was thinking the exact same thing for the exact same reason.
at. Cool. All right. I just can't get over how cool that guy's name is.
Yeah, our avatar's not a little bitch.
He takes direct action.
We're gonna have to have a conversation about Omnithar later, but that's fine. I'm just curious about details about him. Like, obviously, he can wield all 4 elements. I don't know if he's immortal or not, but I assume so because he has 4 immortal spirits that made him, etc. Anyway, these are questions I have that may or may not be answered yet. I'm cool with it being a mystery too, like Omnithar being a mysterious power of the region is a very cool thing for others outside to be like, what the fuck?
You're
The
ruled by a deity?
the super scroll over there. We don't know much about that guy. All right, cool. We've got new project. We've got do. All right, awesome. Let me save those changes and reopen. And Torafu is next to draw a card.
3. Let's see. Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who? What is the warning? Someone issues a dire warning and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it.
While your hamster
Huh.
chugs along, I am in need of liquid nourishment.
Hey, grab me a Pepsi, would you?
What's the magic word?
Fucking now, you fat fuck.
That's what I was looking for.
Alright, cool.
That's a really long word.
So I really am thinking about having Omnithar go somewhere. Like, sir? Because it doesn't say it's permanent. This could lead to other things developing. I'm going to do that, actually. Omnithar issues a dire warning in the middle of the Crucible of Aetherion, using his powers to project this warning onto a monolith. So it's like a set feature there about an evil growing to the northwest. He then makes a pilgrimage to the northwest to attempt to figure out how to stop it.
All right.
I.e., he heads towards the dark.
Not the mountains, but into the dark.
Yeah, he heads towards the dark. So he issues this dire warning that something dark and foreboding is growing to the northwest. We need to figure out how to stop it, and then he leaves to figure out how to stop it.
Cool. What is the warning itself?
So, that something evil and big and dark is growing in the northwest, and that we
So it's
need to figure out how to stop it.
just left vague with mysterious something. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know. He knows that an ominous presence is there. You know, with the whole
What
power.
happens when you can channel all four elements? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know things.
Hey, you just know things. Maybe he developed presence. But he inscribes this warning on a monolith right in the middle of fucking the Crucible.
That
We're big on
is
towers.
left on. Nice. Alrighty, so we've got some projects that'll tick down. Floating roads are going along nicely. New form of government being developed. Underwater ruins being restored. I think those are the only 3 active projects right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Alrighty then. Would you like to, Mr. Torfu, discover something new, hold a discussion, start a
Statement.
project? All right.
The Aarakocra survivors have flourished during their time here. The original survivors are growing old now and elder. Their children have grown and now have children of their own, and their little survivor camp is getting awfully fucking crowded. They decide to go to one of the floating mountains in the north that is currently unoccupied and build a town on it. I'm actually going to form that in the form of a question. So they go to the north to build a town on a floating mountain. Does the prior settlement get fully abandoned? And if so, what is left?
Okay. I have a question before I follow up.
42.
Well, that's all the tokens, I'm pretty sure. Which token would you like to use for new Aarakocra settlement?
We got any floaty rocky things? Uh, let's see here. Let's go with let's go with you thinking that one? I was thinking more along the lines of this one here. But
Alrighty.
one up north, like this
Creator
one
gets to
here, also
choose.
seems like it'd be neat. Which one did you say you liked? This one here?
Yeah, it kind of looks like floating. There's no base to it.
Yeah, all right. Works for me. This one here. It's a weird little thing,
All
yeah.
right.
And let's put it right. Let's put it just to the left a bit. Over here.
Alrighty. Juve. And Juve.
Sky City. It's specifically in the air. That way, only things that can fly can get there.
So it's very specifically not going to be connected to the floating roads, or is that to be determined when those are completed?
I mean, how do you connect a floating sky to the roads?
Well, that's just it. Those are cables going between those floating mountains.
It's a floating road.
Yeah, it's a road that goes between the floating mountains. It's a cable car that basically goes between them.
I got you. But no, they picked a undeveloped floating mountain, and they're starting to develop it.
Okay.
Okay.
As far as your question goes regarding the previous settlement, I'm going to say that they essentially pack up everything and go. The magma fields are not very hospitable, so they have no reason. Like they've flourished, but it's been like backbreaking survival. And they're like, let's get the fuck out of here and be more comfortable. So the Sky City is going to be like their holy land. And what they leave behind is going to be like, yeah, we don't need to pick up our droppings. Let's just go. Brian, you're welcome to embellish upon that.
Fantastic. All right. What they did take with them was knowledge of metalworking.
Oh.
They are some of the most talented artisans and smiths outside of the Ignis Federation's home territory.
Cool. I like.
Because they managed to avoid all conflict in all this time with them.
Yeah, that is very true.
So that's my contribution, is that they are some of the most talented artisans and smiths, and like if you need an I-beam made, they know how to do it right. They may even get consulted about the floating road project in time. Like, how would you bird guys do it?
It is fitting that bird people know how to do things in the sky.
Goose, anything to add?
Didn't the air people have kung fu fighting taught to them at some point?
Yes.
That was the Air Genasi, yeah.
Yeah. Did they invite them to live with them?
The monks?
Yeah, they invite the monks.
Nice.
Aarakocra monk martial artist.
Here come the Aarakocra making brass knuckles for the monk.
Oh,
Iron
yeah.
Knuckles.
Iron knuckles. There you go.
I'm
All right, and I'm
100% in favor of
gonna
Aarakocra
finish this
monks.
up with the few elders from the original settlement that were unable to fly due to the wounds they sustained when they initially got here. They turned the first settlement into a retirement community for other elders, focused on healing hot springs and largely, hot bath like relaxing techniques. So instead of abandoned, put retirement.
For the
Spa
third
center.
time,
It's making it a spa center,
words.
really.
Yeah, a retired Aarakocra spa, settlement. Retirement Aarakocra, what does it call it? Tourist settlement. There you go. And it becomes a tradition for the Aarakocra elders to retire there and take over from the other ones.
Nice. The heat is good for the old bones, not necessarily the youth. All right, cool.
It's do we want to do we want to name them? Don't really have a name for them yet.
What do you mean, the Aarakocra?
The city and the retirement town. Yeah, we haven't named them.
We have not. They're your projects. You have first dibs. Second dibs goes to Goose because it's his region. So I'd say between the two of you, figure that out, some form or fashion. I can stay out of it. Even the Hebrew god left the naming of the creatures to his peons. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Look, I created you, and don't ask me to come up with administrative bullshit.
This one here is called Noburebetsu. That is named after a Japanese hot spring city. And the city itself lies in a volcanic crater called Jigokudani, which means Hell Valley.
Well, they have Depth Valley, so yeah, I could totally see a city like, "Hey, welcome to Hellbound. We got great hot springs."
Yep.
Okay, so I'm confused because it sounds like you're describing the same place.
Yeah, Noburebetsu is a city on the Japanese island of Hokkaido. But yeah, it's just a hot spring city that I threw a name in.
And that is for the
Googled, hey, hot
retirement
spring
center?
city, Japan, and that popped up. I was like, oh, I like that. Let's call it
Okay,
that.
cool. All right, and for the Sky City?
I don't know, let Goose name it.
Mr. Goose, we need a name for the Aarakocra Sky City.
Do.
Nice. And it honestly doesn't matter where this is, so I'm just going to move this up here. out of the way.
Them Aarakocra fighting artificers have a lot of lightning to work with.
Sure do.
I was already thinking
Chakalaka.
about that.
All right, awesome. I love the development and evolution of something on the map and those things changing and growing. Very cool. That's a fair amount of notes to save and then re-edit, and then I must draw a card. It is the 8. Someone sabotages a project and it fails as a result. Who did this and why? Or someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts. How do they respond?
Projects are going.
What's that?
2 cities.
Yeah, cities
And the new form of government.
and the floating
Gotcha.
roads.
Actually,
Absolutely.
the cities were discussions, not projects. So technically, I can't mess with those. There's floating roads. There's the new form of government. There's the restoration of the ruins. Um, Shit. Well, I did want to make a discovery thing. I can save that for later. I'm going to tie it into my discussion. So the project isn't going to fail, but someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community, and that is going to be the new form of government. Because Omnithar fucking left before he was even done with
Fucking left.
bringing the government together. So that copy paste funny. So I am going to skip ahead some projects, and then my question is actually going to be who is trying to sabotage it and how does the community respond? I'm going to make that a bigger discussion because it's kind of a big deal and I want to get everybody's input. So ponder
Nice.
that while I tick projects down.
I won't start anything or talk about anything until you're done with the project ticking.
I appreciate that, sir. I think I'm done. All right, fire away, Brian.
Okay. The person who gets caught trying to upend the new form of government is from the Ignis Federation. The minute they saw that the person who could conquer them left, they thought, well, we could just put everything back the way it is. And, all right, he's out of the way now. Guys, we're back to plan A. And it got found out and exposed and really hurt the general. I mean, like, there were Fire Nation, there were Ignis people in the 2 other areas of the earth and the air who are like, look, this is bullshit. You guys had it all worked out. Everybody was at peace. And now you want to start this, and like massive backlash from their own people on top of everyone else. So it was the Fire Nation that tried to redo it.
All right, awesome. Goose, what have ye to add to that?
If this happens again, we might have to think about cutting something down to size.
Cutting someone down to size?
I think it's a threat to the Fire Nation, like, stop this bullshit, or the Ignis Federation may.
Yeah, Fire Ganassi might face severe repercussions if they keep acting up like that. Awesome.
We had peace. Can we just keep it for 5 minutes?
Mr. Torafu, what have ye to expand?
I really got nothing. It's pretty well stated. Let's just leave it as it is. Back to you, Josh.
All right, I will wrap that up by saying that the crime moving forward for any one of the peoples of this region, the crime of insubordination or revolt will result in exile.
You don't want peace? Fine, get out.
Yep. Enough of your bullshit, sir. Which is especially shitty for elementals who like living in a region that suits their natural biology 100% perfectly. I think exile would hurt an elemental being more than any other. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure that's my turn done.
Jack of clubs.
You're Jack.
The
I mean,
Jack.
that's what your
Um,
mom said.
awesome. This is pretty simple for you. A project finishes early. Which one and why?
All right, so I see roads. I see new form of government, underwater ruins.
I believe those are it.
Okay, I'm going to go with underwater ruins. Here's why. Emissaries from the Storm Giant Tower come and aid them.
Nice. Storm Giant. Well, all of the giants so far have been cooperative with their nations that they've come into. They haven't tried to rule, they haven't tried to overstep. They've integrated nicely, been cooperative. I mean, the fire giants stepped in with the Ignis when they were taking over, but that fits. Fell back into
I mean, it kind of tracks with fire giants
yeah.
and a lot of things we know
Oh
about
yeah.
them. Cloud giants, they're kind of chill. And the storm giants just kind of like, well, they might actually do it this time. Let's just give them a helping hand. And so they finally get involved and finally, it's like, you should do these things. If you do, you're going to finish the project much sooner. Take it for what it's worth. And then that's their olive branch to helping with the Water Nation or whatever develops out of Trisal Falls and stuff like that. And again, they went to the Tritons to open that dialogue.
Oh, the underwater ruins finished.
And the government finishes as well. All right, so Mr. Goose, do you have anything to add about the completion of the new form of government? All right, we shall
What was
leave that.
what was stated about them leaving again? They had a warning and they left.
Yep.
Oh, the Omnithar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He issued a dire warning and then left. The dire warning was that there is a great evil focusing to the northwest and growing in power. We need to figure out how to stop it. And he inscribed the swarming on a monolith, like right in the middle of Etherion, and then he left to go figure out how to stop it.
Nothing says he can't come back.
Yeah, nothing says he can't come back. But currently, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he comes back and sits upon throne, dais, head. And basically just says, we need to get to work. And that's about it. He has found the information he needs. Now it's time to start making it happen.
Nice.
And so we're all stating the finishing tidbits on the city. Is that what's going on?
No, that was the form of government.
Oh.
You took over the project, so you alone get to state what happens now that the city has been restored. It finished early because the storm giants came and helped, but you get to say anything else to cherry on top that before we move on.
The inside of the water city, they found imbued magical platforms lying underneath the city that allow it to float above and onto the waves without actually being affected by, fucking large waves and horrendous weather. But, and this is the unexpected part, y'all are gonna hate me, but fuck you. The Storm Giants were secretly in league with a band of pirates that immediately come and take over the city, claim it for their own, and declare themselves the Oceanic Syndicate.
So the storm giants orchestrated betrayal and brought in the lizard folk.
Brought in pirates.
We know
That's
there's
the
lizard
lizard
folk
folk.
pirates.
Yeah.
That's why we're kind of working with that.
Yeah, you could be lizard folk, be tritons that are pirates, it could be whatever. Just pirates. But they settle the city and they declare themselves a form of government.
They're going to be at odds with Trisol Falls. That's going to make them super mad.
All right. Well, I am going to move this note here. Because that fits.
And they declare themselves the Oceanic Syndicate, is what they call themselves.
Alrighty then. Epic completion of Water City with a twist.
With a twist! Been sitting on that for like 5 turns now. I was just like, ah!
All right. Brian, you told the. What's that?
I'm sorry, you throwing the Storm Giants in there was just it was just added bread.
I threw nothing in there. That was Brian. Who
I
now
know.
gets to hold a discussion or start a project or discover something new.
Mm. The discovery of advanced crystal technology has allowed for streetlights, power, and stuff like that in the north. And the first city to develop it is Kale Athar.
So
Ah,
what
so you're
specifically do
are
we
you
want to
talking
call
about
that
are you
discovery?
are you talking about piezoelectricity?
Yes.
Dude, that's awesome. That's barely ever fucking talked about.
Basically, the wireless transmission of electricity without the need for wires to do the transmission.
So they use the captured lightning along with gemstones.
Yep. So everything is having gemstone nodes at certain spots, and then electricity is pushed between them wirelessly. And this is a legitimate thing that can be done because it's what Tesla, the original inventor, not the current company, came
I know
up with.
all
That was
about it.
his idea about, yeah. So this is what they figure out how to do and how to set it up, and they use the crystals to get it done. And the
Nice.
first city to accomplish it, providing power to homes, lights, heat, stuff like that, gets done in Kale Athar, and it'll grow from there. But that's the city that figures it out, where the Aarakocra and the Air Genasi are working together.
Very cool. I like that. They are very quickly establishing of themselves as an influential force. Got
That's
the
not
hell out of the
exactly
magna fields, and then
piezoelectricity,
all of a
but
sudden they,
that's cool.
yeah.
It gives them something to stand on, so to speak, no pun intended, that kind of rivals in some ways the Ignis Federation, which all their technology is very ground based and
Hmm.
focusing on the iron. This is about this crystals in the sky and the power and the harnessing of the element there.
Yeah. A natural evolution of things.
Yep, considering it was like ages ago, effectively, where they captured electricity, and then eventually people learned how to capture that energy in other crystals for other forms. But they're taking it the next step, like how do we make everybody's lives better?
Yeah. Very cool. Alrighty. I do believe it is the turn of Goose to card the draw. It's the king. A natural disaster strikes the area. What is it? Choose one. A. You focus on getting everyone to safety, remove an abundance, and a project fails. Or B. You focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result. Well, that's fun. I'd like to point out there's only one project on the board, and that is the floating roads. So if disaster strikes up there, then people are going to blame it on the Aarakocra City for harnessing the lightning and making the clouds mad and destroying the roads. I'm just talking shit. This is your project. Have at it.
Blow up the Iron Mountain, make it a scarcity again.
There is a ripple in the earth coming from the west. Once it hits the earth Genasi place, home, it splits the earth. And part of the city of Terra falls in.
Oh no.
Is this roughly about the same time that the Heaven's Wrath thing happened?
I think that happened in August.
Yeah.
You mean autumn?
Not August, autumn. Yeah, and there's that other A word that also means fall.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the crack go?
Um, so will you be protecting supplies or and several people die? Or will there
Yes.
be And abundant. Okay. Massive death. Not good. No fun.
Isn't my area the other direction? Like not from the northwest, but from the from the
Yeah, the crack.
southwest.
This is a separate crack. This isn't the same crack.
Oh,
Just time coinciding.
No, but you are from the south though. You chose south, so
yeah. I suppose yeah, I like that. And then it wipes out half the city.
I mean, I
Well,
wouldn't
fuck
say
you
half.
guys. I'm gonna
Half-
use my fucking bitchy token. No, I'm serious.
See? You can take your cry about it token and, well, do as what it says.
I wish there was a way to flip a token.
There is.
Take
all the
I
time.
just never use it.
Oh, there is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there anything you wish to call this great crevice that appears?
Yo mama.
Beta. I flipped a token. I got it too. Maybe. I'll think on that in a second
Okay.
because I had a discovery in mind.
Well, the floating roads is going to complete. So there can be celebration about that. In the north, they are not on the ground, so they don't have to worry about earthquakes from the dark. And is there anything more to be said? You were pretty thorough about what the floating roads are and stuff, so I don't know if you do have more to add there.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
It doesn't connect every single floating mountain up there.
Just like the major cities, as it were.
Yeah, like the whatever becomes the major hubs
Okay.
of. Obviously, there will be roads that go from major ones to eventually Kale Athar. And that's basically it. These are cars. The most dangerous thing that can happen up there is for a car thing going between cities is the sky predators might attack it. That could be a
Fun.
legitimate thing.
Super cool. I just love the visual on that mentally. And it makes for like a cool battle map and stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
fun times. That's my GM side thinking there. All right, so there would like to be a discovery made by Goose. Please elaborate.
With the earth cracking open, it disrupts a hidden pocket of stone giants, and they crawl out.
I was going to introduce these stone giants in a different way that's not as cool as that.
I was going to introduce them in my area if they weren't introduced here.
I wanted 100%, like I was gonna make it happen. The elemental region was gonna have giants representing each one, no matter what, in my mind. Um, so I love that that has been established there. That was what I was talking about earlier, Brian, when I was thinking about, that's what I was alluding to, was giants being everywhere. In my mind, I was going to have them also defeated by the Naga and just coming down, kind of following the cloud giants, but this one's way better.
Where do these guys pop up at?
The crack.
They crawl out from the crack.
Like right in the city, or
Well, the crack ends at the city, but
it's a pretty big crack, kind of like your mama's.
there are a lot of stone giants. Stone giants are big.
Stone giants are
And
big.
it is plural, so they can come from all across the entire crack.
They come across the entire crack.
I stand by what I said.
I said what I said. I don't shut up.
Gloop.
All right, and was that Goose's turn?
It was.
Was mine? 6. Introduce a
6.
dark mystery among the members of the community. Conflict flares up among community members, and as a result, a project fails.
There are no projects.
Oh. Damn.
Well.
Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community. A dark mystery. A dark mystery.
Wait the fucking burrito.
Where's my sweet roll?
No one knows. Still fucking missing to this day.
A dark mystery. A rogue type thiefy character of whatever name or race actually makes it into the necropolis of Titans and sees that they were actually Titans buried there, and all of the remains are desiccated and drained.
Ooh. That is a mystery.
That leads to a bunch of questions about how the elders died too. Like,
Well,
who's pulling these strings?
yeah, they were drained by being elementally absorbed by the shard of their essence, as it were.
Yeah, okay.
But
To make
Omnithar, yeah.
Omnithar.
Oh, that's right. I was kind of hinting onto that, continuing that, but no, that's already resolved, hadn't it? All right, never mind. I'm going to do something a little differently.
I like that being a mystery because, like, they can still be desiccated and drained by something else. That's just cool.
I got it. Corpses start being found in back corners and alleys of Aetherion that are desiccated and drained. There we go. And I know what that's going to be, and I would like to start a secret project.
I'm gonna say secret projects can only be done by the person whose region it is. Otherwise, it should be above board.
Fine. I'm going to
Like-
start a project.
Goose's thing, like, kind of set a precedent. So I'm just kind of making a GM rule that, and apologies to Brian in retrospect that we didn't offer you that
Dude,
opportunity.
I don't care.
Fine. I'm going to start a
Not
project.
about that.
Let's see. No projects have to ding down. You said Aetherion?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Crucible, the main city.
Oh, I was looking everywhere but the center. Derp. So,
And the project is the investigation into the corpses.
so this comes in tandem with the necropolis being infiltrated, that corpses are found in Aetherion.
No. I wiped that out because I was trying to tie that into the other the other elders that got drained, but because
Okay.
I forgot the reason why they were drained to begin with.
I see. So there is no breaking into the necropolis then.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just corpses start popping up around Aetherion that are desiccated and drained, much like the elders were, but not the elders.
Yeah, murders are
Okay.
great.
And an investigation ensues, and that's the project. Investigation into the death. I'm going to say like 3 weeks.
I'd agree with that.
I am cool with that as well. corpses. All right. I'm going to clean this up a little bit because we do have stuff in the notes. Some of this doesn't necessarily have to be on the map anymore because it is represented.
I think the resistance to Ignis Federation can also go away too.
Yeah. Let's see. I want to keep stuff that is geographic. I like the note with the crystal beasts, and that doesn't interfere. We know that happened. That was a major story bead, but not necessarily geographically
Important.
centered. We know the windmills are restored because it says windmills. All right, that cleans things up a little bit. And that way, we have more room to deal with new projects and discoveries. And I'm going to put a 4 on that. Or that was 3, right?
Yeah, 3.
For that project. All right, cool. Excelente. I was going to run and have a smoke real quick. Being as that it is my turn, suppose I could at least pull the card so I have something to ponder while I'm away, because it would be dumb not to. The 9. The community works constantly, and as a result, a project finishes early. Well, there's only one. A group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly, find something that had been previously overlooked. Hmm. We'll contemplate that. I think I might just have that investigation finish early because people are going to be focused. Like with all of the peace that has happened, with the lack of conflict going on, unless you live in the water realms, um, people in the Crucible are going to be like, what the actual fuck? So I think that investigation might finish early.
So, are you saying, do you take that over, or do I finish it
I
up?
don't take it over. I just say that it finishes early because the community works constantly.
Okay.
Um, the other option is a
With-
group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly, find something previously overlooked. I think maybe the only alternative I would have would be that, yeah, I don't know. Leaning into that project completing early, but let me contemplate the something
Poke it up.
overlooked. Yeah, let's meet back here about 5 to 10ish.
Okay.
Cha-cha-cha. All right. Let's finish that investigation of corpses project. What would you like to tell us, Mr. Torfu?
One more time.
The investigation of the corpses completes.
Finish. We all here?
Yes. Maybe.
I was saying I didn't realize I hadn't unplugged the mute. My bad.
Alrighty. Investigation of the corpses. Big old paper headlines come out. Remember the old film noir, the headlines, the penny paper pops up. Yeah. Yeah.
Made on Highland Cross
Shock.
paper.
Shock. Disbelief. Omnithar. Not who we thought. Alright, so Omnithar got gravely wounded in the dark before he came back and hid it from everyone. He was no longer able to control the elements without taking them from somebody else.
I am stunned.
Yeah, right?
Well,
This finding stunned everyone.
the great ruler has committed murder. Luckily, he only preyed on old ladies, so people aren't that mad.
And children.
Yeah, because we hate the elderly and youth.
Yeah, absolutely. And puppies.
All the murders occurred on stairs.
Yes, yes. The stomachs were surprisingly empty of rice.
And cinnamon.
And they had cinnamon in them, yeah.
Alrighty.
I know.
That's a nice wrench to throw into things. I'd be curious
Right?
to learn more about that later.
God, they really need to make an old-fashioned kind of newspaper thing pop up. That'd be really cool for Roll20. Shock and awe, and you can write out little fucking whatever.
They need to make the map pins thing happen. I think the closest thing to it is that Fallout terminal. That's the most unique thing that I've seen twisted into Roll20, which is pretty awesome. The project I am starting is the Council of Giants.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
Suck it, Trebek.
But the only thing different, I was going to call it a moot.
Oh, dude, okay, that's better. You win this round, Mr. Bond. Moot of Giants. A moot sounds better. That's flavorful. Extra points. All right, and I just put it at 6. I figured it would be a long project of getting them together, getting them to talk, figure out what their role is here amongst all these tiny people, now that all 4 regions are represented. And individually, giants are stronger than a group of genasi, so that's a thing. They have not yet so far put themselves into things, but anyway, that'll be fun to ponder. I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
Back on to me. All right, let's go. Ooh, man, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there
Queen
is.
clubs. Let's roll.
Das Queen. Disease spreads through the community. Choose one. You spend the week quarantining and treating the disease. Project dice are not reduced this week, or no one knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
Yeah, I think we did the health and fertility one from in your area, Brian.
Oh, we absolutely did. We're going through the same cards again. We're just going to go through these same cards in every region.
Yeah. I'm just saying we did one.
Oh yeah. Because I didn't want people to die necessarily. I picked the it doesn't reduce this week kind of thing.
Yeah.
However, given what you've told me about Omnithar's issue, I'm absolutely going with the people die, because his lack of control over his powers has caused diseases to break out in the Genasi. And no one knows what to do with it because it's coming from the person they're supposed to that's supposed to represent them.
And if he was hurt in the dark too, like that has other implications.
Yeah, something broke him.
And is now spreading to the people. I love that. Oh man, if you guys don't circle that square, fun things are going to happen. So I'm just going to put that in my GM back pocket. And if you guys ignore it, awesome. If you solve it, cool. All the power to you. But if you don't, I have plans already.
Oh, glad, let's go.
All right, awesome. That's kind of, yeah, like a quick and easy thing. Very cool development on a previously established thing and add some shade to the great Omnithar. Well then.
And the sad part is, Omnithar could still be a very good person, just he's, really
right.
hurt.
Yeah, and doesn't even like realize like, oh God, I'm bringing this upon my people. Woe be unto
Like he tries
us.
to use a power and someone dies in the city.
Yeah. All right. Well, there is only one project, and so it'll ding down by one. Mr. Brian, would you like to start a project, a discussion, or discover something?
I'm a completionist. We're going to discover something.
Hooray.
A rogue faction of storm giants who are arcane focused in nature discover how to balance Omnithar.
Also, fuck
That's
you.
it.
All right.
Was
So-
that
So Omnithar will be fixed, but the disease will still be spreading or has spread.
Just so
or...
we're clear, I didn't say he's getting fixed. I just said that they found out how. I'm leaving it to y'all to figure out the other stuff. They just know how, and they broke away from the other storm giants. There's lots of potential there to crush that idea, make it go to fruition. I just planted a seed and said, fuck it, go play with the ball.
Well, if it isn't fixed, I'll bring that into the mood of giants in one form or fashion. But that's 5
Yep.
weeks. There's plenty of time for other people to throw a wrench into that.
Yeah. There's
Awesome.
a rogue faction, and I say rogue because normally storm giants tend to be more good aligned, but this world has storm giants that aren't, and I'm excited by the notion, like having an evil gold dragon. Dope shit. Let's go.
well, chaotic good is chaotic.
True that. All right. Well, then, that will bring a close to that round, Mr. Goose. I believe it falls upon thee to draw a card. It is the 5, and it is the last card of the season. The parish arrives. Who are they? What have they chosen for your community? Why have they chosen your community? And for what? The parish in all caps. That's got to be something built into
Some religious group, like,
well,
I don't know,
built into the game
the Temple
specifically.
of
I'll have
the
to go back and
Pillars.
look into that. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'll look into that. Or a small gang of marauders is making its way through local terrain. How many are they, and what weapons do they carry?
It's not like we have lizard folk pirates or anything.
I'm gonna go research what the hell the parish is.
Sounds like some church community or local church community of some kind.
I'm doing a search in the PDF for parish, and that's the only so far place in the book that it's even mentioned.
Well, that's stupid.
It could just be whatever you want to make it.
Some religious group shows up, decides to wave their dicks around. Yeah, all right. Well, it's just like the Frost Shepherds. They don't say what they are. They just name something that ends the
Yeah, the shepherds
the
arrive.
game, which for us, that's not a thing. All right. Well, those are your choices, Mr. Goose. The parish, or it's your region, so I'll let you rename that or reflavor it. But some group arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community and for what? Or a small gang of marauders is making its way through local terrain. How many are there and what weapons do they carry?
Hmm. We don't have a lot of predators. Gnolls.
I was so happy you did that.
Hooray! The gnolls are back.
Let's
Full
go.
circle.
They're not extinct. The gnolls have returned. All right, I'm just going to delete that thing. How many
They're
are
extinct in the
they?
desert.
They are extinct in the desert, but not here. So yeah, let me know where on the map the gnolls are going to be appearing,
Well, it sounds
and
like they were driven east.
Yep, right into this territory.
that is a possibility, but doesn't have to be because Goose gets to decide.
I thought Gnoll extermination happened in winter.
We
Maybe it's
are
the
It
beginning of
did,
it.
but they could have come.
This
I
is
mean,
the
we're
end of
on the
fall. The
cusp
next card
of.
would be winter.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, anyway. Uh, I guess right in the middle. Put them like right there.
All right. What
Yeah,
is
exactly
their number and what is their weapon?
213.
Love it.
That's a lot.
Given that they're facing off against an entire region, it doesn't seem like that many.
Yeah. Fuck it.
And
They have mostly basic weapons because they're gnolls. They're not really craftsmanship, but they have a few weapons among them that are insanely high crafting quality.
Maybe the
That
mithril
might,
stuff they got from the
yeah,
other.
made with mithril.
all right. So would that be like commanders have the special mithril gear?
Yeah, pretty much.
Awesome. The
I can absolutely see
gnolls.
some nobles stealing a few mithril weapons.
Oh yeah. Well, I
No,
mean,
they got to
if they
fight at some
win
point.
a battle, then they get to loot.
Yeah.
Um, they're really not a 2024 version of the gnolls. Weird. They have
They're basically hyenas.
they have a pack lord.
Anthropomorphic.
There's a
I mean,
gnoll hunter. There's
they're
withering
like a
gnolls.
basic
There's a
enemy.
flesh gnawer.
They feel like a staple of D&D. Like orcs and
They really
hobgoblins
are.
and stuff.
It's just peculiar that they left them out of the 2024. I mean, I guess if there was nothing to change about them, like gnolls are
Boy, those
perfect,
hyena
let them be
lobbyists.
gnolls. All right.
You know what their anthem is? Regular knoll, regular knoll.
Yep. Not none of these advanced gnolls.
Nope.
Regular gnolls.
Regular knoll.
Err.
Yep, that looks just like it. It's like someone watched The Lion King and then said, "How do I make it uglier?"
Pretty much.
All right, cool. Gnolls are a thing. I'm a fan. All right, so gnolls have arrived. The Moot of the Giants clicks down. It is the only existing project on the board. That may change. As Goose, you can start a new project or hold a discussion or discover something new. Close out the autumn season.
with the City of Terra wants to rebuild.
Ah, awesome.
It's certainly got some new low-end housing.
As a project, what are you thinking on time on that?
4 weeks. Like most of the cities there. Just part of it fell in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, so I'm on board with that. Objections, Brian or Torfu?
Nope,
Nah.
that's fine.
Feels on, you know.
All right, cool. Well, that brings us to the close of autumn. How very eventful it was. A lot of change happened. Evolution, growth, intrigue, just like the desert. Just like to reiterate how much I love this game. So,
You could have just this one region and just an entire game around it, the same way you could in
yeah,
the Southern Dragonlands.
100%.
Yeah.
Um,
I made an entire fucking campaign out of this shit.
yeah, and I love
That's what I
too,
did
like,
tonight D&D. I was running mine.
I love that, like, with everybody making a character from their region, having all of that lore behind them and what I plan for there to be going on. Like, it'll be relevant. I hope to explore all the regions, follow up on stuff, some form or fashion. So, yes, as I drum my fingers together.
As long as you don't do anything at nighttime, because that's when thieves and murderers step out. No one does anything good at night. Joel, forget the fear from the first region.
I will never forget that they are afraid of the dark in the desert.
Yep.
That's a whole thing.
I mean, they're also scared of glass, so, it doesn't hold much.
Well, dark glass. Clear glass is fine, like the sun.
Do 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 do.
First card draw of winter.
I have not yet put that deck on the board. I'm just kind of looking at the map here, cleaning up and stuff. Making sure that everything is still accounted for. Things in a good place. Still lots of room to add more. Of course, winter, usually not a time that more things are created, but every turn we get to create more if we want to. That's a thing.
Yeah, winter's the really volatile one because this could technically end fairly soon.
Huh?
Because if you pull the king in winter, then I know we decided to let the first round go all the way through, but
yeah, king ends the season.
Yep.
All right, I think that we are ready to go. Final season of the region.
South is ocean and east is ocean, right?
Yep.
yes.
What about northeast?
Ocean
eventually.
/ mountain region of to be determined by Torafu.
Wait, northeast?
Will be ocean / your region.
I thought I was north of the central region.
You are, but maybe it stretches across a bunch. That's yet to be
All right,
determined. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he has to use squares
mostly
just to distinguish this,
ocean.
but
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
those.
yeah, I'm checking.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's some bleed over from my
Jack.
northeast to his southwest.
An infected outsider arrives seeking amnesty. They have much needed resources with them. Choose one. Welcome to the community and remove a scarcity, but also introduce an infection into the community. Farther from entry, what scarcity could they have addressed, and how does its need become more dire this week?
We got scale rot.
Well, that's fucking great.
A traveler comes in from the west, and upon finding that he has some sort of weird, molting, rotten disease, is turned away, even though he had magical trinkets and baubles that could have enhanced the mining capability of the gemstones.
I was thinking about making a project where the Earth Giants help turn that scarcity into an abundance, especially since all those assholes in Calathar are using more gemstones for streetlights.
Yeah, they always look down at us, and they always think they're so above everything. I fucking hate it.
Steal all gemstones
Tell
and
me
they
that
come up
joke
in
won't come
straight
into
lines.
being.
I could have ate that gemstone.
But alas, he was turned away for his ickiness.
It was turned away.
Well, some lone dragonborn basically showed up.
And yeah, that need of gemstones is becoming greater
Kind of a problem.
because that technology is going to spread. Other people are going to want to utilize it. The air genasi have been harnessing lightning since the very beginning, so
Mhm.
they have plenty to spare. Just need more gemstones, can share with the world. But no, icky people can't solve our problems. We have to figure it out ourselves.
Icky people. Trying to decide
Get out of my
what I want
sight.
next.
While you are contemplating, I'm going to tick down projects. The moot continues. The rebuilding of Terra continues.
Let's
Those are the only projects.
yeah, do we want to start another project? Do I want to find something new? Let's let's find something new.
Let's.
Let us go with. Let's put a mind symbol right here.
I love me some mining symbols.
A quartz mine is found. Who doesn't like a good quartz? Let's put that as a scarcity for now.
That's how it would start.
Yeah.
All right, so scarcity of quartz added to resources in general. All right. Quartz mine discovered in Ignis region.
Incidentally, I just posted a picture for you of igneous rocks that have crystals in them. And
my.
basically, igneous and igneous are very close together and volcanic in nature. So there's a lot of options.
When you
Lots
said
of
the Ignis
gemstones.
Nation, I thought you were just saying igneous funny. Like that's how I first spelled it.
Well, igneous is a root word for fire, and igneous is a type of
Yeah.
stone.
Right. A lot of gemstones are actually formulated in the mantle, but since they're strong enough to not be melted by pressurized magma, they just kind of float around until an eruption brings them to the surface.
Happy fun time.
Dope.
We are here for lessons in geology.
Right.
All right. Happy fun time. So we've got a discovery. We've got projects ticking down. We've got to draw a new card. Is that the 6?
Mm-hmm.
The time has come to consolidate your efforts and your borders. Projects located outside of the settlement fail, and all remaining projects are reduced by 2 this week. Or someone finds a curious opportunity on the edge of the map. Start a project related to this discovery.
I think that's the one we had skipped because of the game ending.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did not have an
that was
opportunity to see
that was
this
the
one.
last card because we managed to make it to damn near the end and got the king at that point.
Yeah. We didn't get that last time.
Bless you.
So my project is what I already proposed it was going to be. Stone giants are going to add gemstones to make that in abundance. That's going to come out of the crack. I put it at 4. I am welcome to hear you guys propose a different number for the number of weeks on that project.
No, it sounds great.
Sure.
I am hearing no objection. Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice and easy there. Marking down projects there. Let's see. I have not looked at this document in a while. I'm going to make a discovery. I'm just going to put this in the middle because it affects everyone. And you guys can deal with it however much or as little as you like.
Huh? Oh, weird.
Genasi have been reborn as elemental undead. Guess what that's tied to? But I'm not going to say. You'll have to investigate it. Things are getting worse. All right, that's my turn. Happy
All right.
Christmas and Merry New Year.
7.
What is winter like in this area? How do community members react to the weather?
There's a variety of biomes, so every one of them is a little bit different. And I see the Petrified Grove as being very similar to the way we showed the snow in the desert.
Indeed.
Because I don't know how much flora and fauna, or sorry, flora is necessarily there.
The only thing we've established is the gem fruit. We haven't actually established, and the beasts are crystal beasts. We actually have not established, besides the gnolls coming over and the stone giants, we haven't established like biological flora and fauna in that region at all.
Yeah, so all I know about the place kind of comes from the name, which is petrified rock
Hmm.
and grow, which means to me, if it was wood at one point, it's petrified. It's become stone. It's been that long. So I don't think there's a lot of flora to be had to some degree, except for in kind of the northern western portion of the area where the crystal beasts have lived since time immemorial. And I don't even know what the fuck they feed on, so.
I would assume crystals.
And rocks. I mean, I'm not,
Gem
that
fruit.
seems logical, but then they poop out gem fruit or something. I don't even know the fruit really comes into existence.
They wouldn't poop out the fruit, but they probably eat the fruit and poop out gemstones or something. I don't know.
Well, the crystal beasts
Sure.
are predators.
Poop out the fruit. Poop out the
Well,
fruit.
They were
Yeah,
domesticated.
let me just
to a
poo-poo on your
degree.
idea.
Some of them are beasts of burden, some of them are pets.
So, in the north, honestly, shovels become the most prominent thing you'll see in the floating mountains, because you got to scrape that shit off, or you're. What they've started to notice is if it gets really bad with the snow, your floating mountain might drop a couple feet, which could drastically affect how the cable cars move between them.
Not good.
Yep. Like there's a buoyancy issue there, and the snow screws with it for some reason. So shovels and plowing that off of any of the areas become paramount. And in the fire area, winter is the lowest eruption rate ever. It becomes the safest. Instead of fall, winter becomes the harvest area for mining operations and a whole bunch of things because it's the least volcanic activity. Oh, that's hilarious. Is that someone's shit on fire in the winter? Yep.
He's flamethrowing the snow.
He's just
off his
flamethrowing the
driveway.
snow. I love it. I fucking love it.
Inappropriate response.
All
Yep.
right. And how about for the land in the south of water?
A bad winter for them is some freezing of the water, not a lot. Just like it sometimes gets cold enough around some of the islands that you'll see frost start to develop and freeze. But once it gets out to the deep, deep water, which is genuinely tends to be colder than most.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So like you'll see it on the big kind of oval island out there above the name.
Mm.
But the ones closer to the shelf don't get it as badly. Just and then you have to have very specific routes for getting through it, and the water breaks up pretty easily. It's only you might see a bad month of that traffic, and stuff like that.
Okay. So not too bad. Generally, people, elemental creatures weather the storms pretty well. So I would expect it to be just like that. Like there is an effect, but it's manageable.
Yeah,
Very cool.
I mean, so I'll let you tick down those things, and then we'll get to my next part.
I believe there are only 3 active projects at the moment, and I have ticked them down.
Okay, then because it got back around to me and no one else touched it yet, the rogue faction of storm giants provide the cure to Omnithar, but it doesn't erase what's already happened because of it. Just prevents him from having it go further.
All righty.
And that group isn't a part of the Mood of Giants. They've decided to swear allegiance to Omnithar himself and act as his personal assistants and guards. So it's a very small group of giants, and they're all arcane focused.
Alrighty then.
That's it. Done.
Well then, that brings us to Mr. Goose.
Lahonk.
Ding!
That goes back in the deck.
That means that everyone gets one turn and we're done.
Well, I started it, so Goose is one turn.
That is the 5. So I guess this is it for winter and for the region. Everything that finishes now will be finished and everything else will be ongoing. Cool. There are actually a couple projects that end now without interruption. One project that goes on. But I think it's cool that gemstones are not a
Actually,
scarcity.
he can choose not to reduce project dice this week.
Well, let's see what he chooses to do. Winter elements destroy a food source. If this was your only food source, add a scarcity. Or winter elements leave everyone cold, tired, and miserable. Project dice are not reduced this week.
I want to hear resolutions.
I do too. I was actually going to GM Fiat Force one, but that's just because I can, because I'm God. But yeah, so I'm glad we're thinking the same there. So, what scarcity would you like to add when it comes to food sources? We have the seafood, which is coastal. We've got the gem fruit. I guess the wheat fields could be considered a food source. The rocks could be considered a food source.
They absolutely are. That's how I included them.
We've got rocks, wheat fields, gem fruit, and the seafood coastal.
The lizard folk pirates, fearing the Genasi giants on land, overfish.
Huh. Nice. Those fucking lizard folk.
You going to rename the restored water city?
That is left open for you guys.
I already told you the name when I finished it.
He did. It's the syndicate thing. Oceanic Syndicate, was it?
Oceanic Syndicate.
You named the people, the group, not the city itself.
Negative.
That's
sir.
fair.
They declared their government is the Oceanic Syndicate.
Yeah.
Are they calling themselves the Oceanic
How
Syndicate
many
City?
governments have the same name as their city? Point out to me United States City, Canada City. I'm going to skip Mexico because fuck you.
But also, their government isn't called Mexico City. Their government is a parliament. Or
Vatican, Morocco.
Technically, the Vatican's a kingdom.
So you want the city to be called the Oceanic Syndicate?
It's whatever. I mean, if you're giving me pushback on it, I don't give a shit.
What about just Oceania?
I have zero pushback. I'm just illustrating that my interpretation was not the name of a city, but a name of an organization. I think it's cool. And if their headquarters is known as such, I'm totally cool with it.
Is there a way to say water home as lizard folk might do?
So technically that project was completed by Torafu, so he gets to say. So I've already redubbed it Oceanic Syndicate.
Okay.
Um, if anyone has override power, that would be Goose because it's his region.
So I guess
Much as
seafoods now are
Brian still
scarcity as opposed
has
to.
naming projects in his homework. Now Goose
Oh
will have
yeah.
the same. All right, so what have ye to say, Mr. Goose, about the rebuilding of Terra?
That the stone giants actually come to help, and they conjure slash build or bring up giant stone slabs to lay over that section of the ravine so they can actually rebuild the city back into the shape it was.
Nice. So there has been, with a little exceptional fuckery with the storm giants messing with the lizard folk and giving them a home base there, which that's kind of a mystery. I think it's fun. Like, why did the storm giants help the lizard folk pirates? What was in it for them? That is a mystery we never got to solve, and I think that's cool. Um,
I
the
like Drifeng.
what's that?
He was asking Fu about a name.
Ah,
Who's asking me what where now?
Oh, Roll20 chat. He has a name for the city. I like it. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I don't care.
I will leave it to you guys to make final decision there. That is outside of my purview.
But yeah, there's a lot of little mysteries, like the moot finishes.
Wait, so did anything even happen from the moot?
Yes,
I don't know who
yes,
did
it
the
did.
project.
That was my project.
Oh, sorry.
So the giants collectively decide that they will be protectors of the realms. They will not get involved in politics or civil wars, but they will get involved in conflicts, threats that affect the whole region. In exchange for this, they too are to be left autonomous. The Genasi and other sentient species of the region cannot dictate to the giants anything at all. The giant societies are theirs and their own. They are separate but equal, if you will. But they've decided their main purpose is to protect. Everybody has their own specialties in that regard. But because they've been accepted in these realms, most of them migrated or crawled out of somewhere where there are people living. They were accepted. They've always been cooperative, again, with some exceptional fuckery that is TBD.
Yeah, there's clearly some factions in the Storm Giants that are pro fuckery and not so pro fuckery.
Yeah. Also, too, I wanted to add on to as far as the protectors of Omnithar, he will always have a giant representative of each type to serve as a protector. So Omnithar will
Solid.
always have four protectors one from each region, be it storm and fire, cloud and stone. Because again, Protector is the name of their game, and Omnithar is king shit.
Well, if he gets sick again, it could really fuck over everyone.
Indeed.
Also, that sounds like a curse.
It does.
By storm and fire, cloud and stone.
Well, I'll let that play out.
We summon Captain Planet. I mean Omnithar. Stuff. Words.
So I guess we get to end with me doing something.
Doing a something. So if you start a project when the actual game starts, that's going to be something new that the elemental cult or the Genasi culture as a whole will be just starting to develop. But if you have a discussion or if you discover something new, that'll be something completed, and that'll be the cherry on top of the entire region. And then next session, we move forward into Torafu's realm up north. So, with that in mind, what have you got for us? To put you on the spot or anything, but I think it's cool you get to cherry on top your region here and get the final stamp.
I would like to make a discovery. I think this is how I can go about putting this in here. Because of the close proximity to the giants, and giants have their own version of magic via runes and whatnot, some of that kind of suffuses out into the Genasi being somewhat people of magics.
And there's kind of a primordial link between like the runic structure and the way that giants manipulate forces
Thought about
and the
bringing in
existing
rune carvers.
Moon carvers.
Rune carvers.
Oh, rune. I thought
Like the Rune Knight subclass
Yeah.
for fighters and stuff.
I don't know. Maybe that can happen right now.
That's it. It's
Continue as you will.
the people. Some of the Genasi are born of different things now, different elements.
Such as like fusions, or are there? Let me ask you this: above table, are there more than 4 Genasi choices when you're building a character?
In older editions, yes.
Ah,
I would say, let me pull up the list again.
that could be an effect of giant magic. That could also be an effect of that their disease.
Air, earth, fire, waters, and the other ones I know of are storm, magma, steam. Same
okay.
with like if it's like methods, like ice and shit.
Right,
Yeah, it's ice, magma, ooze, smoke, dust, and steam.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
Uh,
So yeah, it is
those are
kind
the
of like
power.
a
And lightning is
merger
one of them
thing.
too.
Very cool. So the species itself is beginning to evolve. That's awesome. I love too that that is where things are beginning, because they would be newly discovered. Like somebody will have a lightning Genasi kid. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Or
which
ooze.
is
I think ooze would be the scariest one. Whichever one. Some tar creature
Totally
just
play a
leaps
lightning
out.
Genasi
What
kid
the
whose
fuck?
parents are divorced because the one parent can't trust the other parent, didn't screw somebody else.
Right.
that's I wanted to shoehorn that in at some point. It just kind of never really came up because I want to play a storm Genasi Tempest Cleric.
I love it.
Ah.
Let's go. I'm looking to play a Dragoon, so I'm very excited to see where this goes.
I was
And
gonna try to play Dragoon myself.
Double Dragoons.
I'm curious to see what race your Dragoon is going to be, since we're now going to dive into the north. You get to select a prime race there.
Well, but we got to do a sneak peek.
I am totally down. Let's I mean, if Torfu's down, it's completely up to him. I don't want to push or rush or anything if you're still contemplating the whatnot. We've
I'm
got
honestly not even tired, but I know you guys just want to stop here, so.
I mean, I'm not tired. I fucking stay up all night.
Yeah. I've been hopped up on fucking chocolate and canned fucking Pepsis, so I'm probably going to play a game for a little bit.
I would have to run to the store at some point just to get some energy drinks for the day, but it wouldn't be the first time in the world that I've had a situation like this. My only concern would be potentially falling asleep and missing the game later.
you mean L5R today?
Yeah. Like I make it through work and then I'm like passed out.
All right, so let me explain my area here. The brown represents the edges of the Great Mountain Range. And I'm talking like fucking, you need fucking oxygen reserves, thin air. You're not getting over these mountains kind of mountain range, like huge, old, ancient fucking mountains. And in the center there are massive, giant fucking trees.
Yeah, I put redwood style in the note there to denote their hugeness. If you come up with like a cool name for them and stuff, I'm all about it. But yeah, I did just put like redwood style trees as the note to suggest girthiness. Hey,
Not height, just girth.
just
Short and
girth.
stubby. 2 foot high, 30 feet wide.
We're in Torafu's realm. We better expect the phallic references to develop. Everybody's been anticipating
Everything's got a long, tall tree. I'm just saying. Got wood?
Tall, throbbing mountains.
My son, you look like a girthy redwood if I've ever seen one.
I don't know if there's images of those. Not really. That's
Careful
Forgotten Realms,
typing
anyway.
in girthy into the GIF.
But the main race for here are mountain dwarves
Oodalolly.
that live under the mountains. I should probably shrink the mountains a little bit just so we have some room to draw on them in case we want mountain-esque stuff. I think I'll do that right now. Just kind of fuck around and find out. There you go. How do I get rid of the other ones?
I
guess
put
you
it on
got
the
the
map
trash.
layer, so I'm on it.
Okay.
Because it's not one continuous line, it's like a whole bunch of little line sections, so I have to select a bunch. I think that is all. Bloop.
Great job.
Yeah, and so the area outside the brown are like high, snowy tipped, all year round kind of mountaintops.
So you're going to have a dwarven dragoon, eh?
Maybe if
And
I pick
then
dwarf.
you have picked dwarves. You said race dwarves.
It's not the only race in here.
No, the idea is that we each play from the main race. So I'm playing a Dragonborn, and he's going to play a Genasi. And by picking this, you're playing a dwarf.
Oh, okay. Fuck it, whatever. I'll play dwarf.
You can change that.
There are worse races to play.
I think dwarves are awesome.
I don't disagree.
Oh, Please
So,
play a hot lady dwarf with a sweet beard.
did y'all want to continue, or do you want to put this away for now?
Oh no! I'm more than happy to do it. I just I'll go get some energy drinks a little later. I don't care how late we fucking go. This game is just insanely addicting.
It really is.
Yeah, it
I
is.
enjoyed
I
it a lot.
stopped playing Baldur's Gate the minute you told me that it
Yeah,
was
man,
like.
I turned off Star Trek Online, and that's been my focus for a while now.
Look, I've had Baldur's Gate running when I'm at work. But yeah, the minute you said quiet year, I was like, fuck yeah, let's go.
I'm so happy right now.
Well, I'm gonna have a
Fucking,
smoke and I'm gonna heat
fucking
up some
love the quiet year.
coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
go take a
Time
piss.
for a bathroom
I've been
break?
waiting
Yeah.
on an answer for like a couple
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
now because I really got to piss.
Bathroom drink, or if you need to go get your drink, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bio break and drink stuff.
All right.
I'm not gonna drive up to the store to get that. I'll do that after we're done with whatever we're doing here, and then I'll go get my energy drinks. Because
Okay.
that might take like 15, 20 minutes.
Well, let's because we're diving into like a whole new region and stuff. So I encourage
Wait.
grabbing like a snack and stuff. Let's
Oh yeah, I got some stacked and stuff
Oh,
in the
dude, that
fridge.
pizza's still sitting in me.
It sounds like a
yeah.
personal issue.
No. I made me and Josh one of the like a little red Baron pizza right as we
So
started.
good.
I know.
So good.
I had one the other
Their
day.
crust is really, really nice.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind another. Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah.
Let's meet back here in a few.
Oh, hi, puppy dog. Are you giving me puppy butt? Yeah? Are you giving me puppy butt? Yeah, what you getting? Puppy butt. I love puppy butt. Oh, so fucking fun, dude. I fucking think we start like, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, you old bastard. Oh, look at me. This is your shit.
What stuff to put outside? Deal with your shit in.
Yeah. Well, it was sitting down there.
What were you saying? We got distracted by it.
I need to redo my initial world with this. Oh,
I know. Yeah, you tear it up and you shit, you know, podcast. Yeah, we know. And look at you. You're from the bowl. You're from the bowl, if you are. I know. Here, buddy. So it's actually calling me from Please don't get the phone massage. Please don't get the phone massage.
Ah. Got me one of them little bread dip cheese snacker things.
Nice.
I know, puppy Joe. I know. So, so Josh get an area that we all do, or is it done when I'm done?
I think he's doing the dark and possibly the one in the west.
What was that, sorry?
Now, do you get one that zone that we all do, or is this it?
Yes, the one to the east will be collaborative. I haven't decided on whether or not the dark will be.
Isn't it to
And
the west? Because I thought Goose did the east.
if I said east, I meant west. I always get the
Okay,
two
no worries.
mixed up. But yeah, the Eastern realm will be collaborative.
Western.
Western, fuck.
I mean, if you want to get pedantic, these were all collaborative.
So am I starting out?
When we get to the card draw phase, yes.
Okay.
Because we are starting with a fresh map, everyone gets to
Gotcha.
choose a
Mountain dwarves, by the way, not just dwarves. Specifically, mountain dwarves. They're different from hill and whatever all the other dwarves. Extra.
So as I was saying, everyone gets to choose a resource, and then collectively we decide one to be in abundance and the rest to be scarcities. And I think we've started with the person whose realm it is, so
Yes.
Tofu, that would start with you.
Hmm. Well, I don't want to just copy Brian's and say mithril, or Goose's and say iron. What's a good metallic ore type that my dwarves could be mining as a resource?
Gold?
I want something usable for weaponry and armors.
Bronze? Well, that's copper and tin, but
Brass.
that's another alloy.
Yeah, alloy. Adamantine?
Iron and mithril.
I think iron is really where it begins.
I mean,
As
don't
it
put a
were.
volcano in there spewing molten iron everywhere. I think you're going to be okay.
Dark matter?
Yep. That's what they totally do. That's how the Jedi showed up and the monks got involved and all that bullshit.
Yep. Come and you want to see the quarks mine? Yeah, there's matter, existence itself. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll just throw iron somewhere. We'll throw iron right here, right in the northern mountain face. Iron mine.
Okay.
You can use the mine symbol.
Mine.
Mine.
Could have seen that coming.
Should have. Could have. Didn't.
Yep. Accurate.
I imagine there's going to be a lot of mines in this fucking area.
No, it's
Oh.
I was thinking day spas and poetry.
All right, so we got iron. I am going to make a source, and I'm going to put it over here. And it is going to be called Mammoth. They can traverse the mountains and the forest. They can be hunted for food. They can be ridden as mounts later if a project happens, etc.
They can be ridden later, huh?
No giggity.
Take it to the edge of a cliff, it'll push back better.
Wasn't going to giggity yet. I was just thinking, you ever played the Age of Conan?
A little bit, yeah.
I like that. Wait, no, is it the Age of Conan? No, Conan Exiles. I'm sorry, Conan Exiles.
Let me correct.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely played Exiles.
Yeah, the survival build one.
Mhm.
Yeah, the mammoths that you could tame. You go
I
with
did not get as far as taming him out. I had that on
okay.
PlayStation. That was
Let
years
me
ago.
go. Look, I'm making weird noises down there.
Mr. Brian, are you still contemplating a resource?
Yeah, you run
Oh
to the
shit!
far.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you run to the far north and you steal a mammoth and cub, child, whatever, and then you have to deal with Mama, of course,
Yeah.
and then you have to take it back and tame it.
Can we grab the icon in the what one? I don't know, something that would suggest water.
Well, the anchor works for like a port. The boat
Yeah,
works
let's just
for a
use.
boat, but there's also the water mill. But if you want to
Where's the
draw
water
in
mill?
like,
Oh no, water mill's perfect. Let's do the water mill. Yeah, that's fine.
because I would say that a mill would be an advanced thing, but we
I
can
agree,
just
but I
draw in a
don't have
river and a lake and stuff.
I would like to put a water source that is, let's just say, because we know there's north of him. Technically, there's probably the end of the continent and ocean.
Hmm.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I
go
just
with
realized?
what?
We totally skipped over something in the last 2 times we've done this.
What's that?
What did we skip?
Because it's supposed to be we each put down something like a geographical feature, and then it's supposed to be a resource each, and then choose if they're scarce. I mean, we've been kind of starting with the
Yeah,
creator doing that.
yeah, that's why I skipped it,
But
because the creator has already established that.
but we also still did it when we did Brian's, which is how we got the river and the pet and
Yeah,
the
when we did
cacti.
Brian's, we actually specified geographic features and
Yes,
drew it out. With yours, we established elemental realms. So,
that's true.
yeah. And Torfu has mountains and forest all wholly in there. So, yeah, there's purpose for that. I didn't ignore it. I just ignored it. I
He said
acknowledged
water
it.
feature, and I was thinking, I thought that was its own phase. Shit, we've skipped that phase.
How about here? Put something that says water here.
Do you want a lake?
Yeah, let's just call it a lake.
Do you want to draw a lake for me there?
No.
Well, that's the game.
Um,
There you go.
there you go. That's a lake. Done.
Oh my gosh, that is a huge body of water.
Yeah, I don't know
mean,
how. Thanks.
I can shrink it if you want.
Yeah, just go ahead and make it smaller.
Actually, I don't have a shrink option. I got a rotate option.
Oh, I think he has to shrink it.
That is so dumb. Why can't you? All right. I can't shriek it until you're done rotating.
Okay, so I'll stop.
All right. So it's still a massive body of water there. And then I presume it's going to be fed by the mountains to the right.
Yeah, that tracks.
Whoa. Oh, it did like a weird warpy thing. No. Where the fuck did that come from?
You see up top, there's like 2 colors. There's one that's purple, and the other one that's
Yeah,
like a slightly different shade of
I
purple.
almost never have the second one filled, so I never get
Yeah, the second
the
one.
weird ropey.
Yeah, the second one autofills. So it's I drew that shape. Fucking it did it itself. I didn't have to color it in or nothing.
All right, river from the mountains into a lake. Perfect. Now there is water. I don't know if anybody wants to name the lake, but for now it shall be called Lake.
I like Whitesburg or Browntown.
Gonna bend you over and we'll take you to Browntown.
Give me that tree symbol. About right there.
Tree symbol.
Oh, there's 2 different trees.
Did you want the mushroom?
I didn't realize that was a mushroom. Sure.
It is a giant mushroom. That's actually Tel Mithril. That's the home in, like when you go to Red Rock in the Skyrim expansion, and there's the elven dude and the big mushroom tree. Yeah, that's his mushroom tree. Do you want the tree or do you want the mushroom tree?
Mushroom tree. Make it fancy.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd
Too bad
choose that.
Too bad it's not going to be mushrooms.
Well, it's creative still.
Yeah, I just like that tree better.
All right.
Anyway.
What is this resource?
Amber. Amber so big that animals are trapped inside of it. Large animals.
Getting some Jurassic Park action going here, huh?
Let's go. Sappy.
The small little grove of trees. It's so much amber that it traps and petrifies big animals instead of just fucking insects.
Yeah, don't sleep there overnight. You may not ever wake up, literally.
And then you get to be put in a museum. Congratulations.
So, how'd that guy win the Dumbass Award? He slept in the Amber Forest.
All right. So, being as that we're starting out, there are no major projects to change it. I am going to vote for the lake to be in abundance because it's fucking huge and nothing has to be done to it. It's just a lake. So, water is a resource. I'm going to vote for abundance, but I can be outvoted.
I'm going
What
to
say
vote for
you,
water too.
class?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, as much as I like the idea of a fuck ton of mammoths, the water makes sense.
Fuck ton of math.
That can always change. There could be a season in which they just get down.
That's funny.
Like, well, we don't have to build the roads. The mammoths fucking stomped them in for us.
So scarcity of
Well,
mammoth, scarcity of iron, scarcity of amber, and abundance of water.
Hmm.
I mean, in
And
comparison to the others, yeah, sure.
and in a area like this where water is not a natural resource, it's probably good to have fucking abundance of it in a lake.
Hmm.
Helps with making beer.
I was going to get to that.
Beer. No culture has developed. Oh, wait. Was wine developed with the Dragonborn make wine? I don't remember anybody making
I think it's a
alcohol.
berry type thing, but I don't know if we ever touched on alcohol directly. I'm going to say yes, but sure.
I think most things were made medicinally, but I don't think there was any actual wine production facilities.
Yeah, I don't think anything of any kind of intoxicant was ever
Well,
developed.
I'm absolutely going to fix that because that's one of the things I was going to make was brewery and
Oh yeah.
dwarven ales and lagers because I like a good lager. I don't know about you guys, but I love a good lager.
I am more partial to halfling leaf. um,
Well, I guess we know what's in the West.
yeah, guess what? I got a fever. All right, so we are, after we have established our resources, I am going to ask a favor of Torafu. You want to draw a card for us and get us started, sir?
Starting with the king. Spring, a young boy starts digging the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? And an old man confesses the past crimes and atrocities. What has he done? Well, we're just getting started,
He
so
drank
I'm going
all
to
the
pick the young
beer.
boy.
When I was a young
He
boy,
was
my
a
father.
the son of the miner kept saying, "Over here is more ore," but no one believed him. And then he kept digging, and he found a tin mine right here.
All right, let's add 10 and a scarcity. If my keyboard would fucking cooperate with me here. And do. Where was that? Can you please ping again that 10 resource? Bloop.
And then I am going to discover something new.
Wait, I have 0 projects to ding down first.
Fantastic.
Go ahead.
Well, then fucking get it done, man. Shit.
Stop rushing me. There's so many to deal with.
Natural hops fields. Right up here. Then you can use the, is there a plant like one? Yeah, right there, the cycle and plant. That works too.
Boing, boing, boing.
And at the moment, these are all scarcities, but they exist.
Absolutely. Lots of fun to build upon. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Rough living up here in the north. All right. Well, I guess I have to draw a card.
So they say.
It is the 8. An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be useful for? Or an old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed, and dangerous. How does the community destroy it? Aha! The watermill. And what it would be useful for is timber production, obviously.
Also a broken lumber mill.
Watermill, lumber mill,
It mills.
it mills.
It waters.
There are no projects.
Now, is it made to saw trees of unusual size?
That will have to be part of the project if anyone wishes to start it. Being as that it was found in this region, well, I have ideas also for why the trees are bigger, but we'll cross that bridge if we get there. So I think we got to get some projects going here. The project is going to be called Mammoth Tracking and Hunting. However, I do not know what is an appropriate number. What are your thoughts?
Well, just tracking and hunting, and well, they're not exactly hard to see, so I wouldn't say too terribly long for the actual hunting, tracking part, but hunting might be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, so it would lead to the resource becoming in abundance, would be the end result of the project, if that helps inform your decision.
I'd say
It
about
would
4
also lead
weeks.
it. It would also lead to be food.
Yes. Well, yeah, the
Yeah,
mammoth as, yeah, in general,
3-4
resource.
weeks.
I like the sound of 4. Brian, what say you?
I'm okay with 4.
Cool. So shall it be. Excellent. That's going to end my turn. That means that it is Brian's turn to draw a card.
Okay. 3 of hearts.
Ooh, someone new arrives. Who? Or two of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them? If you
Okay.
have someone new arrive, that would be an opportunity to introduce a subrace. Bear that in mind while assembling.
I will absolutely do someone new arrives. And it will be coming from the southeastern region of the area. It will be Goliath.
Nice.
Basically, Hat Giant Ken.
Ooh. At some point in time, I was going to throw hill giants in here.
And so,
Yeah.
Goliaths arrive, and they don't try to go underground. That's not really their jam. So they don't really want to live with the dwarves. They would prefer to live on the surface of mountains and look at trees and shit like that.
Naturally.
They're all like, "You want to live underground? More power to you, little stone buddy. You know, it's all good." I like to see stars at night. Sorry, it's just kind of my thing. But this could be. I'll wait. Wait, do you actually have a project to tick down now?
I just ticked it down. So would you like to discover something new, have a discussion, or start a project?
This is how runes get introduced to this area. Because Goliaths learned them from. So the Rune Knight is absolutely a thing that can happen here.
All right, runes are used by Goliaths. It is now in the world, in the region. Happy fun time.
That's my turn.
All right, Mr. Goose.
Five.
Oodalolly. There is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
Uh,
This is how we ended up with the lightning crevasse.
I was going to do something somewhat similar. Unusually heavy snowfalls up in the mountains because they're so high, doesn't fucking matter when it snows. It causes an avalanche. And I hope that's brown. It
That's
doesn't
not
look
what
like
she
it.
said. I can change the color there. Here you go. That's brown.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be white? If it's snow.
I think it's just trying to stand out on the map.
I know.
But I
Slides down
agree.
and just destroys a good swath of forest. And in poking up from it seems to be some worked stone pieces, columns and whatnot.
I'm laughing because every one of these things have had some kind of edifice to columns and forest of obelisks and stuff.
We like pointy
Fires,
things
man.
that thrust from the ground and penetrate the air above.
Yeah, that was being perverted.
Uh,
I haven't made a single dick joke this whole time.
we demand it.
You
You
want to?
made promises, sir, and you are expected to deliver.
Not a single one.
That's okay. We got you. All right. There is one project to take down. Bloop. Ah, there it is. There it is. All right. Single project has been ticked down. What have you for us, Goose, in the way of discussion or discovery or project?
You whining at me for puppy dog. Go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Go sleep. Go sleep right now.
If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep. Oh.
Start a project.
Woohoo!
They're going to unbury those columns. See what the fuck got destroyed.
Or got revealed.
Vice versa, vice.
Oh, the
What do we think
oldest city in
for?
the world was recently found.
Can you send me that link because I'm intrigued. I don't want to necessarily get caught up in it, but that is something of interest. Also of interest, how many weeks will it take to unbury columns? I'm going to say a lot
Where was it?
because it's a landslide
I'll
and
try to
they're
find. I'll try to find the
Google
news
trees
article
and
for you
stuff.
again. I would say at least 5, 4 or 5. It's got to be in the upper half.
Yeah, definitely.
Landslide. Well, no, because I mean I've seen Japan clear a landslide and then rebuild a road within 72 hours when I was living over in Okinawa after an earthquake.
With how much technology and population?
Well, and the fact that they've lived there for the last 10,000 years, so they developed it to an art form. But yeah, I'm going to say no less than 4. I'm going to stay with 5.
Yeah, I I'm inclined to agree with 5. What say you, Goose and Brian?
Yeah.
Or five.
Hello, I
Sounds
put a
fine.
5 there. Stick that under there. All right, cool. Dun dun dun. We come full circle now. Tofu, your turn to draw the card.
Or
We have the 4.
what important and basic tools does the community lack, and where are you storing your food, and why is this a risky place to store things? We are storing our food currently within low-lying snowbanks on the outside of the mountain, and it's risky because animals and weather and any other normal things like avalanches can fuck it all up. This is going to prompt my project so that they can start storing their food in a common place, and that is the Undermountain City of the Forge right there. And it's going to be called Bor Evor F. Basmedin.
Awesome. I'm not even going to try phonetically. Can you please copy paste that into chat?
Yeah, anything I have to name is going to be named in actual Dwarven.
Yeah, Boravor it is. Got it.
Bor Evor F. Basmedin. Just Dwarven for City of the Forge. It's going to be right there.
Right. And How many turns would you say it's going to take to build the city?
It is. They have to mine out the city, so I'm going to say at least 5.
I like a
I
capital
would say.
city having 6.
I mean, I could definitely see 6, but they are dwarves, mountain dwarves specifically. I figured they got mining down pretty quick.
Easier to chip away at something than to build. What say ye, Goose and the Brian?
I
Eh,
lean
5
more
or 6.
towards 6.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Goose.
Five and or 6 sounds fine.
I'm leaning more towards 6.
So shall
That's
it
fine.
be. And which of those icons do you want to use for the Dwarven city?
Let's go with this one here. Well, which one was the Dwemer runes? This?
Yeah. But don't let Skyrim inform your choices. This is a brand new world.
Yeah, but this is. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one down here then. Down there. That looks all kind of dwarvy.
I mean, honestly, it looks like the entrance into the mountain more than anything.
That's appropriate.
Speak friend and enter.
All right, so that is project started.
Your turn,
Excellent.
sir.
Well, if you insist.
How do you draw and have it fill in like that?
You have to pick the second color.
Ah, yes, okay, I'm tracking.
Yeah, the second color is automatically selected to clear.
Mm-hmm.
DOS 9.
DOS.
Ooh.
Charismatic young girl convinces Minnie to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it? Who
Oh,
joins
this
her
bitch again.
endeavors? This bitch. Start a project to reflect. Or young girl tempts many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why does she do this? How do they respond? I am going to start a project. And it is going to lead into a discovery that I've predetermined unless somebody steals it. Project is called Origins of Huge Trees. What
Big
should we
Trius
make?
Y.
Big Trius Wyus.
Oh, you tell me. You seem to already know the resolution. How long do you think it would be to get to that resolution? They gotta dig for it? That could be a while.
I'm going to say at least 4, but I could see it going longer. What do you all think?
I mean, I don't have an objection.
4 sounds fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
One for each direction.
Yay! Compass.
Up, down, left, and over there.
All right, so let's call that 4. All right, so I am going to. Oh, I'm going to make it a statement so that Torafu has final word. I don't want to take that away from him because it's his region. So the dwarves
Did we ever
here
get an
in the
answer to
mountains.
your card?
Yeah, the girl came in. Oh, well, I didn't actually ask her about her scheme. Um, so she's going to find a grove of like smaller trees that are freshly growing, and her scheme is to figure out how and why they get so big
Okay.
because phallic. Welcome to Torfu's land. With that being said,
You're doing it, sir, not me.
um, the dwarves have kind of a natural sense of purpose. They live in the mountains. They very quickly took to mining. They seem to be well bred for the region, etc. They know that they need to build a stronger city. What I want to ask is, or what I'm going to say is, they have a system of government that ties to their purpose, which I would call spiritual, not necessarily religious. So this is the beginning of Mountain Dwarf culture, government and religion tied into one with a bang. Brian, take off. Again, it
All
is
right.
kind of their natural purpose, and it is spiritual more than like external divinity, if that makes sense. Tied to them, their purpose, the earth, etc., if I may.
Okay. And you just started this as here's a statement and now we're going to talk about it kind of thing, right? Not a question.
Yes, because I wanted Torafu to have final word.
Right. Okay. Um, so the dwarves follow a sense of animism that everything in the world has a spirit. Um, and the idea is to talk to the spirit and bring it out of the object. And that's why they craft things and make things pretty, is they're trying to reveal the soul of the stone and
Nice.
show it to everybody. Um, but they believe everything hasn't, like if you work with wood, you should try to bring the spirit of the wood into reality so that people can see its beauty. And that's why they try to make beautiful things, whether it's gold, whether it's iron, whether it's whatever. They believe they're allowing the spirit to come into the material world in a way that we as mortal creatures can understand.
Very cool. I very much like that for in the way that it helps inform future production, creates a meaningful tie to stuff. Very cool. Goose, what have you to say to build upon that?
Uh, their highest form of accomplishment slash art slash some other word that I think might fit, but I can't remember what it actually is.
Creation, crafting,
It,
production.
something like that. Is whenever, not intentionally, but whenever they craft something so well, it actually becomes somewhat magical and sentient. It is a near impossible task and is considered the highest uh, achievement possible.
I like that it is the near impossible, and it suggests that legends like it's something that every like young boy at the forge like perhaps you will
Fires
be
to
great.
create an item like
Maybe
that.
you will be one of the great ones who is able to bring sentience to this item or allow it to glow like the stars or what have you. Very cool.
Yep. But it's not from fucking some artificer or wizard getting a hold of it. It's fucking
Right.
straight
It's
craft.
purely craft. Yeah. No, that is awesome. Because again, it ties into the animism and their purpose and stuff. Like it's air quotes natural rather than supernatural.
Fucking
I
vegan
mentioned
dwarves.
I mentioned government. We've been talking a lot about kind of the spiritual side. I don't know if Torfu wants to add anything about government in that, but he gets to wrap it up and end the statement. So,
I'm
as
going to
you will,
wrap it
sir.
up with the primary god of this spiritual or this religion is strength incarnate, the force of will embodied, a harsh but fair judge who evaluates his creations by the goodness of their works first and intentions second. He is called the Soul Forger, and his name is Moradin.
Can you please post that name up into the chat there?
A few titles for you.
Cool. Daddy like. All right. Well, that ends my turn. I think I dinged down projects and stuff, didn't I? No, because we would have finished the mammoths and those Torfus is still up there. I neglected to take down projects. My bad.
How about you?
Shame on me.
It's Brian's
I
turn.
really don't have anything to add to the mammoth tracking and hunting project being done, other than mammoths become an abundance rather than a scarcity. So that can be further developed. I think it would take a project for them to be mounts, but as far as hunting them for food, using their tusks for tools or weapons and furs for clothing and shit like that is kind of comes all along with that. A good dwarf uses every part of the mammoth. Or Goliath, as it may be. But the Goliaths are very quiet. I don't even know if they've even met the dwarves. Something to be specified later. Alrighty. Oh, I started that project. It should not ding down. Okay, Mr. Brian, it is your turn. What have you got for us?
Draw a card.
It's the start of your turn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it got back around to me. We're getting much faster at this. It looks like a Jack of Hearts.
It certainly does. So, you see a good omen. What is it? Or you see a bad omen. What is it? Omen bad.
Fucking love the Labyrinth, dude. Such a good movie. Then again, I just like puppets and animatronics and shit like that. It just tickled my fancy.
I was the complete opposite.
You don't like the Muppets and such?
I don't. I fucking
I
hate it,
will.
actually.
I love them.
I know it's
I love them to
blasphemy.
death.
I know that like Labyrinth and stuff is seen as a classic, but it never clicked with me. It was just too unnatural. I never liked it. Like the Muppets are dumb to me, puppets are dumb to me.
Don't ever
I
tell that to
understand
the lady who
I
played
speak for
Beverly
myself.
Crusher.
I will probably never meet her, and that's okay. She's entitled to like puppets. There's more puppets in the
It's
world for her to like because I'm not interfering.
so all the choreography for the puppets, that was her.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And what she talked about in a number of interviews was that what you don't see, because it was all done in 4x3 at the time, they had enough set and puppets to do 16x9 then, but they just didn't film in that format.
Mm.
So there's so much happening on those scenes that you just will never see. But they, in case the camera panned, they were always prepared for it.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
I will give respect to the artists and the art form. Absolutely. It's just not for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I played
There
with
is
action figures in the bathtub when I was super little, so like I can't hate action figures, and I think puppets are kind of side on it.
anyway.
I don't know.
But what's the omen, Brian?
It was a decision between, is it a sky-based omen or is it an underground-based omen? Because there's dwarves and there's Goliaths. Can someone roll a 1d2?
There you go.
Okay, Goliaths.
Double laugh.
A comet shoots across the sky. The Goliaths move in that direction and find a perfect area to settle about 1 or 2 hexes north of where they are listed currently. That is the good omen.
Nice. Good omen. All right, so
So either 1 hex or 2 hexes north, and they have a settlement that they begin developing there.
can you please choose for me an icon that will represent the Goliath settlement?
Um, right here.
Orcs.
Yep. And then either in this one or like this one is where I was kind of picturing it to be. Perfect.
Cool. All right, we do have some projects to tick down. And I am done.
Okay. Discovery. And I'm going to put it here. If you could put a mining thing right here.
A lot of fucking mines.
Oh, you're not even dead yet. I'm gonna put all kinds of metals in these mountains.
It is a gold mine.
Ah, you beat me to it. I was gonna put one right next to the city.
All right, so that discovery is going to create a resource in scarcity called gold.
Yep.
Nice.
And I believe it's Goose's turn.
The 10. There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they, and what sets them apart from you? Or what belief or practice helps to unify your community? So I would say that another community likely introduces another race. The belief or practice to unify the community is something that is going to introduce and bring the dwarves and the Goliaths at least into contact in a favorable fashion. But entirely up to you.
It's not really a cold race, is there?
A what?
Only
You're right.
a cold base race.
Not in particular. I mean, yeah.
I mean, there's your elemental guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
Frost giants. No,
We haven't introduced frost giants yet.
walrus people.
I don't know if they're a selectable race of
I'm
beings.
just throwing dumb shit at the wall
If
at this point.
they're, yeah, because if they would be a community, they would definitely be one of the selectable races.
I think the Rollers people in D&D are called the Odobenoid. From the Renderer's D&D resource.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Yeah, Google, fucking, I don't know if I'm spelling this correctly. Google that word.
I'm looking through the races just to see. Wargs. Zerka, they look like insects. Tengu. Loxodon or elephant people. There's the turtles.
You could probably reskin Loxodon a little bit.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I mean,
Uh,
the Walrus folk are a thing.
Not in the compendium, though.
Oh, no, it's in the Renderers. It's a D&D resource, and I don't know if it's homebrewed or not.
Loxodon, mammoth folk.
Oh,
found that.
big head.
Are found to have a settlement up high in a mountain.
Loxodon. I don't know about them.
They
Elephants.
are the elephant people from Ravnica.
Oh, oh yeah. Okay, I haven't really played Ravnica much.
To my chagrin.
Yeah, I miss Oni. I liked Oni. He's a good character.
Dude, the Ravnica game so went to shit. Like,
I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
yeah. Got all kinds of twisted and refocused, and then I redirected it and rebuilt it kind of to cater to the new group, and then they just like shat the bed. Like, anyway, it's all good. I'll do love and respect.
They weren't the most reliable in the first place.
No comment. So, please, first, if you can, ping me the token of your selection for the Loxodon mammoths. So they'll be Loxodon flavor wise. They're going to be furry Loxodon because I fucking love that idea.
Fuck it. The elephant skull again. Put it in the very top left corner, under the word race,
There or on the mountain?
like high in the mountain.
High in the mountain. Okay.
Not sober in the mountain.
And what sets them apart from you? They are
They're not dwarves.
I mean, yeah, they're not dwarves, but they're monks. Shangri-La-ish. But the betterment of themselves in the mind.
Nice. I like that. Mountain dwelling, smashy monks. Do not make them angry.
Just think of all the martial arts you can do with 3 appendages.
And tusks. Oh God.
And tusk, yeah.
Ugh.
Ever been kicked, hit, tusked, and slapped with the trunk? Now you can. Also, did that mammoth just cartwheel the fuck away from me? How the fuck did it do that?
Kung Fu elephant. Very, very cool.
I have questions, but I don't think I'm going to live long enough to get the answer, so I'm out.
Hey, guess what? On every turn, everybody has a chance to ask a question. So if you are that intrigued. All right, so that came from the card draw. Let's quickly have a look at projects to ding down. City coming along nicely. Tree discoveries going well. Columns almost fully unburied. Those are existing, the 3 projects. And so we must know if you would like to discover something, have a discussion, or start a new project.
Discover something. Over here. Get rid of the mind symbol.
All right.
A dwarf is prospecting around and breaks through a rock, and out comes a liquid rivulet of a silverish metal.
Now, when you say silver-ish, should I call it silver on the map, or should I call it something else?
Mercury.
Ooh.
I didn't even think of that. I was like, Quicksilver? What's a silverish liquid? I'm an idiot. I don't know
Liquid mercury spilling out
chemistry.
of the rock.
Mercury.
And yes, I know it's mine solid. I like the idea of it being liquid.
Well, that would
Right.
just mean that the rocks over there are warm enough to keep it in a liquid state.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's close enough to the river. What do you think's melting that?
I like this
Yeah.
little geothermal action going on.
Goose with all the answers. You set him up, he'll knock him down.
Boom!
Alrighty. So, my turn, right?
If you insist.
Yes.
Boom. 6. Are there children in your community? If there are, what is their role? How old are the eldest members of the community, and what special needs do they have? I mean, of course there's children in the community. How else are we going to keep breeding? Their role is to learn in advance in their set life choices. So if they want to be a farmer, then they are to educate themselves on farming. If they're going to be a miner, to educate in mining. If they're going to be a blacksmith, they are to be apprenticed and educated in blacksmithing. And this starts at a fairly young age, producing a society of crafters that are very good at their craft specifically.
I keep saying that's what our education system needs to do. Like, figure out those talents earlier. Somebody's not good at math, don't make them do math in fucking high school and feel like a failure and a piece of shit. Like,
Well, I think
have them do something
everyone
they're
needs
good
at
at
least some
instead.
basic math styles. You should
Oh,
learn at least
100%,
up to
but not in high
basic
school.
algebra. High school.
Yeah, I don't think that you should do math in high
I,
school. I think that should already
I
be determined by the middle school.
I see what you're saying. I was like, man, I was
Yeah.
doing algebra in like fucking 6th grade. What are you talking about?
Yeah, same. That's what I mean.
Exactly.
Well,
He's agreeing with you.
we're special, but
yeah. Fucking. Not that I remember any of it, but anyway, yeah. So the kids are to apprentice themselves into a chosen profession. That is their job. That is their role, other than just being, little shits.
You want an apprentice? Have an apprentice.
I am
Everybody
going to
needs an
start
apprentice.
another project.
you are going to wait until I'm done ticking down projects.
You can take down these projects, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Damn it. He's trying so hard not to make references. I was going to be like, that was phallic. We win.
Is the columns done?
They are. I'm going to call it
Oh.
unburied columns until
That was Goose?
Goose gives me another name
That's
for it.
it. Don't rename it yet. You already did. How dare you?
He just took the one off.
I changed the Y to, I made it past tense instead of a present tense verb.
Anyway. After digging through, they realized they're not columns, they're giant bones. They dig more. They dig more and find large slabs of stone with some writings on it, and it looks like it is a. There was either up top, somewhere in the middle, or here, a burial place for what looks to be depicted sky whales.
That is awesome.
That is an actual creature.
I don't know if that's an appropriate label there for you.
Oh, God, that is an actual creature. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was just thinking.
Sky whales.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
It's
Oh, it's
oh
not in the
God!
compendium.
If they're
Ooh.
floating around in the area, I'm glad I live under a mountain. Because good God, if one of those takes a ship,
You got fertilizer for a whole farm.
right? I'm glad fucking elephants don't fly. Because we'd have to have iron fucking umbrellas.
Starting a project, giving mammoths flight.
I mean, it kind of sounds like
All
there was
right.
an age where
So-
Titans ran this fucking world.
I'm going to start a project,
Woohoo!
and you just put it under the main city. That's where it's going to focus in. Advanced forging techniques.
Let's see.
Huh?
I was counting how many elements there are on the board. If we square it, that's too much. I'm going to lean in towards a higher number, 4 at the lowest, but lean towards 6 because you could mix all of those elements in different ways, right? So, and there are elements yet to be discovered.
This isn't chemistry. These are forging techniques.
Isn't mixing 2 ores a form of chemistry or no? I mean, metallurgy
Negative.
is metallurgy
No.
not chemistry?
I'm not talking metallurgy. I'm talking forging techniques. The art of forging something is completely different than metallurgy or chemistry.
You're just talking about like fancy shapes?
Advanced forging techniques like advanced billows, kilns, crucibles.
Oh, swages and stuff that you can stick in anvils and make specialized shapes and chasing and engraving and embossments. And
Yeah, and crucibles allow you
no,
to
he's not
forge
talking about
things at
mixing
higher
metals.
temperatures, temperature control, stuff like that. Literal forging techniques, not metallurgy.
Gotcha.
You want Damascus? That's how you get Damascus.
I was thinking more along the lines of building towards steel.
I mean, that works
Makes
too.
sense. I'm going to say just 4 then.
Because
But
you got Mithril in the south. Goose got
iron.
just fuck
A
tons of
plenty.
iron and gems and whatnot in the east. So in this area, I was going to think, I'll need some basic resources. So I got iron, tin. I was going to put copper somewhere and shit like that. But this is going to be more along the lines of shaping the metal rather than gathering the metal. So like
Yep.
master dwarven crafter kind of ideology is what I have in my head anyway. But that's my turn.
Does 4 sound like a good number? Are there agreements,
4 sounds like
No
disagreements?
good.
arguments.
Yeah, 4 is fine.
All right, cool. All right, I am going to draw a card and then simultaneously start a project called Bathroom Break.
I'm
Um,
gonna run in there before you get in there.
that's fine. I need to smoke too. I'm
I
going to
ain't gonna
bring
do
my
that to you.
computer and stay in there.
Fuck you.
Ah, see you guys in a bit.
What is that? 7? I'm super zoomed out. Number
Yeah, looked like a
7.
7 to me.
Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe? Well, I'm going to go with predators because I love adding animals and creatures and stuff. So it's definitely going to be predators, and that is TBD. I'm going to ponder that over my break. So when we return, we'll talk about predators. We will finish a project, and we'll probably talk about stuff. So I will return shortly. See y'all soon-ish. All right.
uh,
Anxiety and depression were you wouldn't know it, but a few months ago, anxiety and depression were ruining my life. I was struggling at work. You need something, bud? I was struggling as a father. Come on, Andrew, you can't be bad at school and sports. And struggling as a husband.
Because the doctor thinks that we should move her into an assisted living place.
That's awesome. I was at a real low point. That's when I talked to my doctor about beers. Beers is a revolutionary medicine that treats anxiety and depression fast. And within minutes of taking it, I'm back to my old self. Andrew! Love you, buddy. You're the best in the whole world. And my confidence is through the roof. You guys laugh now how stupid you are. Jay, you look freaking hot, man. You been doing like Pilates?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. I'm just having a tough time adjusting to my new medication. So, the way it works is simple. A couple of beers quickly turns a cloudy, rainy day into a sunny one. It's that easy. Now I'm the me I want to be. And I'm not the only one who's noticed the change.
It sure is making me feel so bad for skipping her birthday trip, but it's like.
Hey. She's jealous because you're so beautiful. This is a complete proven treatment for conditions like boredom, depression, winter, museum, hangovers,
Okay.
and moderate to severe Italian wife. And if you miss a dose a couple of beers, you won't. You will never miss a dose. I think the only thing you really remember after a while is to take it. The most common side effect of a couple of beers is drowsiness. So you may want to ask your doctor about a little bump.
Um,
A couple of beers sets in. You simply take a little bump and let the medication do its thing.
fuck.
This is a French recipe for lemonade from 1651, and it contains an ingredient that we don't commonly see in lemonade today, oranges. The recipe from Le Cuisinier Francois calls for the zest of half a lemon, the zest of half an orange, sugar, water, and fresh lemon and orange juice. You just dissolve the sugar in the water, then stir in the juice and the zest, and here the original recipe says to mix it by pouring it back and forth between two containers, but frankly, stirring it makes much less of a mess. Then it also says to strain it through a white napkin, but a cheesecloth will do the job. Lemonade-type drinks had been popular for centuries in places like Egypt, where it was actually sweetened with dates, but it didn't become popular in France until the 17th century. But it became so trendy by the 18th century that there were lemonade sellers known as limonadiers who would walk the streets with big jugs of the stuff strapped to their backs. It was not only delicious, but they also thought that it would ward off the plague. This lemonade orangeade mix is absolutely wonderful and has the perfect combination of sweet and tart. It makes it very refreshing on a hot summer day. The full recipe is up on YouTube or in the Tasting History Cookbook.
I'll have to try that. It does sound good.
What? There's probably crack. Does. Excuse me, sir. Think you dropped. Man was so shocked by Randy's honesty that he let the boys pick anything they wanted from the thrift store. Check it out. My suit had a note in it. Don't forget to buy milk. Ron. What do we do now? Follow those guys. Turns out, when they started looking like grown-ups, people started treating them like grown-ups.
Gentlemen, to the American Flange Stoppers and Fastener Manufacturers Trade Association annual convention, where all your dreams can come true, as long as they're flange stopper or fastener related.
Looking forward. Are you done?
He's right. Aren't we dancing around the obvious? The American flange used to be the envy of the world. FDR once said, together by the American.
Is so mad.
Okay, I am back.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
We all here?
Yeah.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm watching a woman burn a book.
Dude's turn. It was 30 GMs. He had predators.
God, that's a wonderfully burned book. Holy shit.
Holy fuck, that's a big one.
She was like a little syringer thing, or a carterizer thing to draw an image on the edge of a book. It was actually really beautiful. Fucking artists are arty. Worms! Brutes! Bullets!
So the predators I wanted were burrowing, and I
Well,
figured that
bullets are in the. They'd be mountainous, wouldn't they, if they're on this
yes,
realm? They're in
I'm
the earth plane right now, aren't they?
I'm putting them in the
They're-
mountains
They burrow.
because they've been
Yeah,
stirred
Boulay.
they
by the
burrow.
mines, and
Uh,
then worms will be loose in general. I'm just going to put it in the middle to represent that they're a threat all throughout the forest. All that mining activity and big-footed things stomping about has stirred the burrowing creatures.
And not one halfling was ever seen in the forest.
I'm thinking about
oh,
making the other region like a happy paradise of small people,
do it.
gnomes and halflings and stuff.
I love me Tinker Gnomes. Tinker Gnomes are great.
And with the finishing of the Origins of Huge Trees project, oh, did that not finish populating? God damn it, I fucking hate the new thing sometimes.
I fucking hate too.
If I don't wait for it to populate out of the compendium, then it leaves it blank. I have to like sit there and let it finish loading before it will actually stick. But anyway, I was going to make dryads. And by proxy, I encourage you guys to branch that out into other forest spirit type creatures. But the trees themselves are going to be inspired to grow more by natural tree spirit type creatures like dryads that have sought refuge in this nice little mountainous region of happy fun time. Is when the dark happened, they're like, we need forest, and this is a nice secluded grove protected by all the mountains and everything. So big old trees equal tree spirits.
Got hot tree ladies. Nice.
For now, they're neutral. Nobody's messing with them. They're not messing with anybody else. I am going to then let's see. Nice. I'm going to start a project. And I will leave it up to you guys to decide how long it will take, but it's going to be, the project is essentially the mining of frost heart ore.
Is that like sky boom? What is frost heart?
Yeah, where was that even found?
That was found in one of the handouts I made. And there you go in the chat.
No, I mean, like, where was it found on the map?
I haven't put it on the map yet. But it is going to be down by the Goliaths. Because it can also be used for runecraft. What is an appropriate time for this project, class?
3 weeks?
Yeah, 3 or 4 sounds fine.
Goose?
I guess 3 or 4.
I like 3. 3 it shall be.
Imagine plunging a frost heart sword, frost heart sword into the devil of a fucking burning, Ignis guy.
You are welcome to take and run with that as much as you like. Wanted
Fuck it.
something unique since we're
And
filling
fuck
up with
you, fire demon.
mining and stuff. But add something a little bit special and magical to the region. I'm really curious what might be done with amber. I hope somebody expands upon that.
Amber? Amber has all kinds of uses.
Oh yeah. I've played expansions to oblivion. All right, that is going to end my turn. Mr. Brian, would you please do us a favor and draw a card?
Okay. That
It's
looks
the
like the queen.
queen. Look at you finding damsels in distress. Go figure. You get to choose what is the most beautiful thing in this area, or is the most hideous thing in this area?
I think it's both, and it's the amber forest. The hideousness comes from seeing what can be captured inside it.
Mm.
And some of the things that are captured in there are not in states of like peaceful contentment or death, but some of them are like, I've gotten caught by this fucking amber and I can't get out. So you can very much see someone in shock and awe. But when you get a couple steps back and the amber kind of starts to obscure the shady object inside of it before you get real up close, they look like giant gold crystals.
It is pretty, especially you get that morning sun shining through it, dew on the leaves.
Mm-hmm. And then you just see this forest littered with giant golden crystals.
And then you get closer and it's littered with horror of captured things in various
Yep.
states of torturous trying to run away but can't make it death. That is awesome. I love the juxtaposition there. All right.
And
Well, we've got. Go ahead. You wanted to expand?
no. Go ahead and tick down your projects, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to do next.
All right. So The mining will go down to 2. I think we only have the 3 projects. There's advanced forging techniques being done
Yeah.
there, and the great capital city of the dwarves is going to be finished.
With the finishing of Bear, I will ask Billsmadon. The fucking just a big old huge in mountain dwarven master city with the heart of which is almost a beating heart of a forge. Just a massive forge that many a craftsman work at.
Nice.
I know the graphics aren't up to date, but it reminds me of the first time I wandered around in WoW and went to the Dwarven City.
Ironforge, that's where I got it from. I was absolutely thinking of Ironforge.
I just remember being in awe of being able to rotate my character and look in 360 directions back in the day. And seeing this thing, it's just like, oh my god.
It am's massive. Alrighty. So then, the dwarven capital completed, secured. What, please, sir, would you like to discuss, start, or discover?
If I make a statement, people can add onto it and then I wrap it up? Or is that when I do a question?
Question.
Okay. And if I make a statement, people still get to add onto it, but it's just like, here's a thing, build on it.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. Then I think what I want to do is make a statement
All right.
and then let you guys run with it. And my statement is dwarven magic users, whether they be sorcerer or wizard, but I'm inclined to think wizard because that's studious and more. I think of more dwarves building craftsmen the way I think of how you might learn spellcraft. So I think wizard.
Ties into using runes and stuff too.
Yeah, like figure out that amber from the amber forest will substitute for any other magical component.
Interesting.
And only amber from the amber forest. Do with it what you will.
Alrighty. That's awesome. Goose, what would you add to that?
I'm sorry, I was reading stuff. What?
Okay. Amber from the amber forest, where there's creatures trapped inside those amber shards that form. And not regular amber, but only amber from this forest, can be used to substitute for any other magical component. Need a 300 gold piece diamond? Just get 300 gold pieces worth of amber from the amber forest. Still works.
Hmm. If enough amber is taken away from a chunk that is currently housing a animal, there's a chance it could revive.
That's exciting and terrifying. I love it.
Posted a fly-through video of Ironforge.
A form
And
of stasis.
when the video gets to about 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and they get to that center area, that's absolutely what I'm thinking.
I know what you're talking about already.
Mm-hmm.
I will give that a look-see while you are pondering your contribution to the statement.
He never pans the camera over to the giant anvil. What the fuck? That's alright. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Josh. What was that?
So Brian, on his turn, made a statement that dwarven magic users discovered that
Yeah,
amber
the
from the Amber Forest can substitute all other spell components. Goose contributed that there's a chance of reviving a captured being if enough amber is removed from them. So the amber itself kind of works as like a stasis. It doesn't necessarily kill. And you are up to contribute to that line of thought.
Huh. I mean, it's pretty magical as fuck at the moment. Yeah, I could just leave it like that. Actually, I really don't have anything else to contribute to the amber.
All right. My contribution will be that. Let me type it out here and get to. All right. Amber runes inscribed in any item protect it from wear and aging and etc. It could be a simple tool. It could be a cloak, although I don't know how you'd put amber runes into a cloak, but if you figure it
Not
out,
hard to do,
awesome.
actually.
Well,
Or, yeah, I would do it as a fastener or just along the edges.
well, not my problem. I'm not the tailor, but yep, that's what I'm adding is that because of its preservative nature, any item that has amber runes inscribed in it protect it from wear, aging, etc. And any
So a
item
thought,
means any item.
imagine, and I'll leave you with this. I know I don't try to wrap it up, but I want to use your logic and explain a thought. If you put an amber rune, mixing amber into the ink, onto a scroll, you might be able to produce a scroll that never burns up.
GM Fiat, like I wouldn't make that an infinite use scroll, but the scroll itself would be preserved forever
You just put another spell on
until
it.
used.
Oh, you might be able to recycle them. That'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah. But I don't want to
The
create a
spell burns
loophole
off
where
of it,
there's
but the
any kind
scroll
of
remains.
infinite.
That's it.
Yeah.
The spell burns off, but the scroll remains, and so you could add another one later.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love it.
Cool. Alrighty then. Well, after Brian's turn, it is Mr. Goose who is up next.
Le Honk.
It's the ace. What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in the community? If so, what family structures are common?
I think we already sorted out status pretty well and other stuff.
There's not necessarily like a ruling structure, but definitely, I feel like it's a meritocracy. It's definitely leaning toward that.
No, just the expert crafters seem to be held in really high regard.
Yeah, yeah.
So, distinct family units. It is not uncommon for dwarves to adopt their apprentices if they impress them enough. And it is not considered stealing away from the parents.
That's kind of cool. So like the name dwarf or like the word family to dwarf is inclusive tied to the craft. Like the insert name here family, if you're affiliated with them, you're probably good at smithing. The other insert name here, you are known as tailors because you either grew up in that family or were adopted into it, and that's what they're known for.
The Japanese has something called mukiyoshi. They, which is exactly that. It's. Do you know who Admiral Yamamoto is?
I've heard the name, but
Yeah,
no.
he was a very famous admiral in World War II. Like the head admiral of Japan's military was Admiral Yamamoto. That's not his original name. He was adopted after he proved himself out of the military school
Oh, nice.
into the Yamamoto family, which was very well to do. Fuck.
That is
Damn
a
it.
very cool aspect.
Yeah, Isoroku Yamamoto, I love him so fucking much. He has super respectable man. He actually studied military tactics here in the United States before the wars broke out.
Ah,
Highly intelligent.
can see why he's adopted in. You're
Yeah,
one
I
of
mean, he
us
was,
now. Carry
and
our name
unfortunately,
and breed accordingly.
the Army Air Corps shot him down.
Oh,
Shot down his transport plane. Obviously, a very brilliant admiral. Fucking hell of a target.
yeah. Well, when war happens, taking out leadership is a prime tactic.
I know. Anyway, but yeah, the Japanese have had something like that for a long, long time.
Speaking of Japanese, in Japan, did you know the highest rate of adoption isn't among children? It's among adults.
Yep.
Well, that's weird.
Because the leaders of companies and whatnot like saying that it's a family business, so they'll adopt their CEO.
Ah, that's clever. That's the same
So they
kind of
can
thing
always.
too, like a meritocracy where they're like, "Ha, you've earned your spot as one of us."
Who the fuck is parked in front of our house?
Ooh, I have partial
It's the
ownership of
cops,
the
bro.
house. He said our house. You all heard it. We have witnesses. I have a
My house,
share.
motherfucker.
When's the marriage?
Yeah, what was it? Congrats on your marriage. Also, now you got to pay taxes. Congratulations.
Uh, I'm sure he meant our like mine and Loki's, but I just had to catch him on the semantics because it's funny to me and poke. So with I really like that. Like that family structure development definitely fits the setting and the species. Very cool. Let's see, ticking down projects.
Yeah.
It looks like there's only two active right now. Both of them go from 2 to 1. That was quick and easy. And that's what she said. The turn continues to be on Goose, who now gets to decide his project or discovery or discussion.
Uh, the Goliaths want to restore the broken watermill.
Hooray!
They've had some good seasons. They're growing. They want to expand. They need lumber.
Seems like a natural progression of their community, honestly.
Yeah, I'm going to change the name of that to.
Hey, can you put this forest redwood style trees more in the center?
Yeah. It's just a general, like, I think we know that now.
I
It
know,
was
but I
just
want
a
to put
buffer.
stuff there, and it's in the way.
No, I know. I mean, like, I don't even know if it needs to be on the map because we know that now.
They don't put it along the bottom edge or something.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm never gonna have much coming from the dark, I guess. At least now.
There we go. Till something else happens. That's right. I wanted to change that to lumber mill. And now we have a project that will go along with it. Fixing lumber mill. And I don't think it would take too long. It might, I think the biggest problem is accommodating bigger trees. But besides that, it is there. The pieces are there. They just have to repair it, figure out how to get it working.
Massive fucking trees.
I don't know if they necessarily have like the advanced tools for stuff, but once the dwarves
I know who
finish
would.
the advanced forging technology and techniques, they might be able to be like, hey, that big billows thing, could you turn that into a big fucking saw? Anyway. So yeah, how many turns? I would say maybe 3 or 4, but that's where I'm at. What do you guys think?
I'm going to go with 3. Goliaths are not weak.
That's true too.
Sure.
Yeah.
3 it shall be. All right, awesome. We've got progress. Oh, I didn't want that to be on the map layer. Yeah, damn it. All of that can be on the map layer. Those are not done. All right, cool. Alrighty then. I do believe it is time for Mr. Torofu to draw a card.
Boom. 2.
It is the last of the season.
There's a large body of water in the map.
There sure is.
No.
Yeah, it's right there.
No, I mean,
It's embryo shaped.
why'd we draw that twice?
Oh, I don't know. You can add another body of water and have it be something different.
Yeah, that wasn't a draw that got the first lake on there. That was just me picking a resource.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Underground ocean?
Where is it and what does it look like? Or there's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it and why is it abandoned?
Also, good idea.
Seemed like our abandoned structures. Seems like every territory so far has had one.
Well, let's start with some kind of water resource.
Yeah,
Weird.
right. Right.
It's almost like water is needed for life or something like that.
I don't know. It's just stupid bullshit.
Huh. Hmm. hmm. A giant man-made structure.
Hooray. You want
A
to
giant
good.
wooden tree city is
Ooh,
found up in the branches of a group of trees.
yes.
And it was abandoned due to the great eagles that have come into the area and started attacking it constantly.
Would you please choose for me an icon to represent the abandoned tree city?
Or giant eagles, sorry. Let's put it.
Can you please
Let's
select
put
the
it over here by
token
the lake.
first?
Oh, Tree City. There. We can use a tree symbol.
Yeah, that's the one I was hoping for.
And we can put it over here by the lake.
Perfect. And then in my notes,
Giant eagles
giant
attacking it.
eagles. Yeah, inhabitants driven away by giant eagles.
You might know where the Aarakocra came from.
Maybe. Made a long way from the north here, through the east, and down to the desert.
All right. I'm going to start a project.
Well, if it's okay with you, I'd like to ping down the projects that are existing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the lumber mill is going to finish. The mining of frost hot, or sorry, the lumber mill goes down. Mining of frost heart, fucking words.
Things and words.
Frost heart ore completes, and advanced forging techniques complete. Words. All right. I don't have anything to add. I put in what the frost heart ore does, so you're welcome to take that and run with it. And you very distinctly described what advanced forging techniques means, so that's covered pretty well as well.
Yep. They can now have knowledge of crucibles and metal shaping and all kinds of shit. The project I'm putting in is going to be right here, right at the edge of the mountain, and we're going to use this symbol. And it's going to be the building of the Great Kiln.
Did we put anything down for the abandoned tree settlement?
Right here, by the lake.
Sure did.
I don't know why that blended in so well.
Wow. How many weeks for the project of building the Great Kiln?
Well, kilns are fairly simple and ideal. They're just there to produce charcoal, but making a very big one for mass amounts of charcoal could be a little, engineering intensive. So I'm going to say at least 2.
I would say 3. Break the tie, Brian and Goose. 2 or 3?
3.
Goose?
Fuck you too.
Fuck you. It's Torfu's world. It's 2. That's an easy tiebreaker for me every time.
One for each.
And that's my turn.
That ends the spring season.
That's super cool.
That what now?
I said that's super cool.
Spring is over, huh?
It is. I really want to continue, but I also am starting to lose power for sure. Do have a session later on. Actually, All four of us are in the L5R game later.
Mhm.
I'll let you know how I feel after work.
So what
Yeah.
time you got to clock in?
Oh, in about
In like 10 minutes.
3 more hours.
You might be able to get a nap in if you want.
You get a good 2-hour nap in.
Yeah. I do think that's cool. We did have quite a long session here. We were able to finish one region and have an awesome start to another. I like how it continues to develop unique compared to others.
So you want to pull up Region 1 again? Actually, everybody can look at Region 1 now. And then there's Region 1 NPCs.
Yeah,
There's
looking at this, I'm like, man, we were really gentle with gooses.
So the Region 1 now has a name.
gotta zoom out.
Oh, you
Not the
meant
map.
the handout.
The handout. I'm sorry.
The Womb of Roko.
Because you used some Japanese words for the Aarakocra, and because they're a very integrated society, I went with the word for scale in Japan.
Nice.
So I deliberately am going to be putting like Reaver or something like that, or something feathery on the end of all the Aarakocra names, and I've been putting something scale on the end of all the Dragonborn names, as you know, like Brave Scale, Shade Scale, Shadow, or whatever. You get the idea.
Yeah.
I've got 4 of the leaders with little pictures. I used my old Valdis token for the first Dragonborn for Talaran, and then started making various sketches of others. So that's where the other 3 pictures came from.
Oh,
So I got
nice.
the leader of the Clutch Weavers done, the leader of the Cavalry done, and Aberrant Shadowscale, which was a Dragonborn Eldritch Knight. I've got him finished.
Very cool. And when you say finish, like the character has been made with class and abilities and
Oh
stuff, or
no, no,
just the
no! I
background?
mean, Avrin, you had me come up with like 4. We all came up with like a name and something. So there was like
Yeah.
2 Aarakocra got made, and then I made up Avrin,
And Talaran, yeah.
and then like the leader of the cavalry, I gave him a name. The leader of the Clutch Weavers, I gave a name and a picture to. But that's what they're done with. I mean, I haven't made a character sheet or anything for them
Okay. I don't mind
because I don't know what level they need to be.
yeah, I don't mind building that out. That's totally cool.
But I'll go through and do the high scale on the leader of the Dark Tower and the Obsidian Order,
Yeah.
and then the Fey Warlocks and stuff like that.
Very cool. And yeah, definitely peruse through the handout itself. Find any places where there aren't names given to stuff and fill that in. If you have notes to add that haven't been filled in, if you're like, hey, I thought of a cool holiday or something, like it's your region, so I encourage you
Yeah, I'll
to
start going through it. But
drop that.
yeah, the womb of the scale is basically what it is. But I'm going to say Oroku might have been like Talaran's partner or something like that. And so
Ooh,
if Talaran was the one of the first Dragonborn, or like he was that elder that died protecting the kids before they
right.
invented armor, that maybe Oroko was the head leader, and they named it the womb of that because the Dragonborn grew from that area.
Yeah,
So that's the name of the nation now, is the womb of Oroko.
very cool.
since
I
we
like
had
the
clutch
Japanese
stuff
theme
and
being
womb.
applied to the Aarakocra and how that is carried
And now
with
it's part of
them
the name.
throughout
So
the
I'm going to
region.
use Japanese names for Aarakocra stuff as I start getting into them. I'm not going to change like Kodi Hama because that you could say it in Japanese.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that one alone. And Sirael, the L would be the only thing. There's no L in Japanese. They use R instead.
Oh, that's fine. It's a fantasy world. We can tweak it as much as we like.
Yeah. I've only found out because I had a friend of mine named Lance when I was taking Japanese in high school. And we, like my name, if you translate it directly into kanji, means not reliable idea. And if you translate Lance's name, it means scattered nest. And it was also, she kept calling him Rance all the time
Right.
because they just don't have a way, they never pronounce the letter L. So
Yeah.
it was not a thing.
That is super cool.
So that's kind of where we're at on that, and kind of going from there. But yeah, ever since you put Noboru Betsu, I'm like, all right, so the Aarakocra are going to have a Japanese slant to things, and that means that the Dragonborn are going to have kind of a Japanese slant to things.
It maketh the sense.
Yeah, so in between questions, I was trying to fill out some stuff and work on pictures and whatnot because I've been drawing a bunch of Dragonborn just to get character sketches for NPCs.
Heck yeah.
So that's where I'm at. And then I'll get to the other stuff for the, I'll look at base resources and stuff. I've noticed some of the elemental obstacles and threats elemental. Is the first two base resources and obstacles and threats, are those mine? Because I noticed that ones say elemental and ones don't.
Oh, those handouts are in general. So
Got it.
if you open those up, you'll see there are actually suggestions for every biome type.
Okay.
The elemental ones I made, once I saw that Goose had laid out specifically elemental regions, I was like, well, let's get focused into those. So that's why those are separate. But yeah, the base resources and obstacles and threats will have a section for forest, for mountains, for even frozen tundra. So all of those can apply to the current map. Also, Navasa looks like a badass. She's super
Yeah,
cool.
I'm pretty happy with how the leader of the Clutch Weavers turned out.
I'm just now having a look. I couldn't. When you go to the bio page, it doesn't have their token there because
Yeah,
they changed
that's
again the
weird.
2024 sheets.
I will. Here's
Oh,
the
Marcus is cool too. I mean, I
All right,
expect all of
upload
them to be
file.
cool because you are an awesome artist, but it's neat to see it for the first time. Oh, yep. See, that guy looks like a badass too.
Hell yeah, looking at.
The tokens for the characters in Region 1 NPCs, the art that Brian has done for them.
Yeah, I can barely see him.
I just saw that. Yeah, you
Hold
have to
on.
click on the token, but I think he's loading it in
I
the
am
chat
They're
for
clicking
us.
on the
uploading
token.
to. If you look now in the Quiet Year chat, you'll see them.
That's cool.
Yeah, I totally for the lead. I just took my old character token that we had in your game
Yeah.
and used them for the primary one. So because that gave me like this is the basis. Now I'm going to build everyone else based on that.
Yeah. Super, super cool.
So, alrighty, I'm gonna bounce and try to get some sleep.
Yeah, I've already
Enjoy your
hit
nap,
bed,
sir.
take a nap.
I will do my best to make it to tonight, but I'm not going to make any promises. And just if I don't just play and let me know with Cliff Notes version of what happens.
Well, the Djinn is going to eat your soul, and then after that,
Dope.
I haven't planned that much further ahead.
Munch, 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 munch.
All right, we'll catch you later.
All right.
All
Take
right.
care, everybody.
Have a good
Bye.
night, guys.